Uh-oh. There's one. There's two. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could be here. Loki, lunchtime stream. Let's go indeed. Frojo, welcome to the Friday stream. Glad you could be here. Well, as per usual with Friday, we mix it up from the usual game dev stuff. We try and take it a little bit more relaxing. Sometimes doesn't always pan out because when this game crashes or something like that, it can be very frustrating. But try to take it a little bit slower and let my brain rest a little bit from all the development stuff from the week. So we're gonna play some Path of Exile 2 for a few hours and just hang out, chat. Hopefully it's a good time. So yeah, Loki, I know you've got your lunch. For everybody else, if you want a snack or a drink, something like that, make sure to grab one. So we're heading in. I think if I remember last time, we got like, slightly into Act 2. Not super far. That was very bizarre. No one was animating, and I was like, did this seriously crash 2 seconds in? That's right, I forget. M is their hotkey to their store. Which I don't know, I'm like M should be the map. But that is not the case. U is the map. Alright, so what are we working on? Oh, that's right. Okay, we got a whole bunch of quests like at the very end of last stream. I am not the map. Yeah. Oh, we were doing that trial. That's right. We did that freaking stupid trial, and I died, and I was so mad, and I was just like, I'm not doing this anymore. No more. So, I don't know what that pop-up was. There was some pop-up about... Oh, I think it was telling me that someone that I follow had just went live. It was like... There's like this pop-up, and it was like, 1 view equals 1 kitten cuddled somewhere in the world. Yeah, if I remember right, that's, So what's his name? The one that raided me. The one that raided me. Now I can't remember. I'll look it up later. I don't remember. Anyway, so last week we were doing the trials and I died on the final boss who had like 1/8 of his life left or something like that. Dark times. So we're not going to go back to that now, because that spot, it lets you specialize into your class, which I do want to do, but that was just irritating. It's terrible. So let's just start from the top. Recreate the Horn of Asteri. Well, maybe. Use the desert map to travel to Keth. Use the desert map to travel to the Mastodon Badlands. Use the desert map to travel to the Valley of Titans, and defeat Rattlecage, the Earthbreaker. Ascension of Power. I believe that's what this is, the Ascension of Power. Yeah, Ascent to Power. We're not ready for this. We're not ready for this. We're not gonna do that. So, let's do... We travel to Keth? What happens if we travel to Keth? Right, take me to above ground. Use the desert map to travel to Keth, so we need to go over there. Yeah, we could do that. What do we think? Should we do that? Let's head over back to the caravan. We're going to use the desert map. We're going to head over to Keth, I think. Oop. Okay, so we do have some stuff we need to take care of. Yeah.
Thank you.
Careful story.
What do we got? Better armor, not as good energy shield. Better movement speed. Not as good max life. Life regeneration is always nice. It's so-so.
What?
We will just disenchant.
Do not wander.
All right. Oh, also, I feel like I have put my camera in a weird place. I don't know, something like that. I tried to get like a, tried to add like a fade to it so you could like see the health, but I don't know. I don't know where to put my camera on things like this, because like, I don't know, you need to see the health and everything on the bottom corners. I don't know, the top right corner, the top left corner just seems weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. It's the growing pains. Okay, so let's head over to Keth. I like the idea of the caravan. It's interesting. Sometimes it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, just let me use the waypoint. Let me just do that.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
I feel like the glory of Keth is no longer. Alright, I guess technically I can use waypoints after I've gone to them. Alright. I have to go back on what I just said. You can use the waypoints, you just have to discover them.
Damn insect.
Yeah. Jeez. Let's refamiliarize myself. Okay, that's the gas. That's right. So I remember we swapped out up our spells last time. Oh, that's right. We have like 0 shield. We need to fix that. Yeah, I've got 15 shield. That is just sad. Yeah, I feel like we need to work on my character. It is not... She's not great. She could use some work. Ooh. TGI Gamer says, I just saw your video. Why does it always crash? I saw it last week too. The game's in early access, so. Oh crap. Yeah, that's why. It's in early access. It can have troubles sometimes.
Yourself.
I will say this, for some reason, it is definitely crashing more on this playthrough than on my other play. I've only played through, and I haven't even fully played through the game. I only have one other character. I have a sorceress. And I have experienced it crashing once while playing with her. Yeah, it's crashed like 3 times now playing my ranger. So I don't know why it seems to be crashing more with the ranger, but it does, and it sucks. So, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it crashes as much. It's very, very bizarre and frustrating.
Barely broke a sweat.
So, but my assumption, I mean, it's in early access, so I can't be too hard on it, just because I'm like, you know what? They'll fix it. They'll get there. It just always seems to crash during bosses, though, which is really frustrating. Like, if it just crashed while I was just walking around. Actually, I guess it did. It did crash that one time where we were just walking around. That was just last week. We were walking around, and yeah, it just, for no reason, crashed. Okay, so I guess it has crashed once while just walking around. The other times were during bosses. And it's been very frustrating. At least, so with the short that I uploaded today, where it crashed after the Act 1 final boss, at least it kept my progress, right? So I killed him, and it crashed, which I was like, this sucks, because I thought I was going to have to re-kill him. Luckily, it kept that he was dead, so there was that at least. But it still doesn't feel good. Still is pretty frustrating. There we go. TGI Gamers on Twitch says, quick question. How many objects does it take to call it a pack? How many objects does it take to call it a pack? I feel like I'm not understanding the question. How many objects does it take to call it a pack? I might need you to explain a little bit more. 'Cause I'm not sure what you mean.
Suffer!
These beetles just hurt real bad. What we really need to do... So there's... I think when I reach level 28, I think, is when I can get a spell called Ignite, and I will be able to create poison gas. So like this thing right here, right? It's creating a poison gas cloud, which is great. But then I will get a skill called Ignite, and I'll be able to light the poison gas on fire. I'm excited for that. TK Gamer says, like for 3D models, how many table lamps should I make so I can call it a table lamp pack? Okay. I get you now. I mean, I would say like the absolute minimum would be 3, I'd probably say. If you had 3 different 3D models in a pack, yeah, so long as you are upfront and honest about that, in your screenshots, in your description, if you're like, this has 3 lamps in it, and that's all you picture, like, don't show... I mean, you can like show them from different angles, but don't try and make it look like there's more in it. So, I think I made 5 or 6 models. Yeah, I would say that's more than enough. There are definitely packs out there that have dozens of objects in a pack, which is great. I will say most people that are wanting to buy a pack, there's a sweet spot. So if you have too few, then they're going to not want to buy it, right? If some people are looking for a lot of variety, and so if you only have 1 or 2, then they're going to be like, well, why would I buy this pack when I could go out and just buy a single one and call it good? And then there are some people who, if you have too many, they're going to feel like it's just a waste, because they're going to be like, well, I'm paying all this extra money for this pack that's just full of stuff that I'm going to use like 1 or 2. So, yes, I would say minimum would be 3. And then depending on the type of thing it is, doing much more than like a dozen might start to get a little bit too much. Now, obviously, that's going to change depending on what it is, right? Like if you're buying a pack of 3D modeled cars, having more than a dozen would probably be good, because you're going to want a lot of variety. But if you're selling a pack of, I don't know, keyboard models or something, chances are people aren't going to need 12 different keyboard models. They'll probably be good with like 2 or 3 in the pack, and then they can go in and adjust textures and things like that to add variety. My models are free, and that makes it even better. But yeah, so I would say to call it a pack, I mean, obviously you would need at least 2, but I'd say 3 would be a good place to start. So even if it's free, I mean, and if it's free, it's even better because you can put as many as you want in there, and no one's gonna bat an eye because they're like, well, it's free. And in that case, some people might even, if you give some way to like donate, like if you had like a PayPal or a coffee link or something like that, if it's free and you include a whole bunch, people will probably feel more inclined to donate or give you some money, because they'll be like, man, this, you know, they're giving all this stuff away for free. That's great. Yeah, I'm only using a couple of them, but they're really great. I love them, and I will donate some money or something like that. Oh, then there's a link to, yeah, I'll go take a look at that after I do some stuff here. I do worry, because I'm assuming this is a bug, and I'm hoping they have fixed it by now. Because there's been a couple updates since last week. But the bug was if I was in town for more than like 10 minutes, it would reset the maps that I had explored, which is really frustrating. I get the resetting the maps, right? If they want to, you know, respawn all the monsters, hide the progress on the minimap that I've explored, when I leave, I'm fine with that. If I log out for the day and I leave and I come back, I'm 100% fine with there being monsters respawned and unexplored map and all that stuff. I don't know. I'm like, if I'm sitting in town for 10 minutes and I'm working on my character or something like that. All right, hold up. Search for access to Keth. Okay, so I feel like we're not... I mean, maybe... I feel like we don't need to go into the shrines, though. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I will make any paid stuff. That's all right. Yeah, once you start making paid stuff, which is... It's nice to charge and have people pay for your work, and that's great. But then you start running into...
Burst!
I mean, I don't know how it works where you're from, but you may start having to worry about taxes and all sorts of potential issues like that, where you have to like report how much money you made selling the stuff, and so it could be a little bit extra that you just don't want to deal with. And in that case, just making a bunch of free models for people to use can be a lot of fun too. Well, that is a useless area. All right, never mind. We're teleporting back to where we were. Jeez. Right, so I think the entrance to Keth is going to be topside. I'm just gonna. Nope, we're not rolling into that. All right, people. There's not that much for me to go around. Raymond over on YouTube says, first playthrough? Yes and no. So, I have one other character, a sorceress that I played to Act 3. Haven't finished it, I got to Act 3. And then I started playing the Ranger. And I had to double check. I kept saying Ranger, and I'm like, am I actually a Ranger? Is it something else? Yes, a Ranger. And so, yes, technically, kind of first playthrough on the Sorceress, I just kind of skipped past all the story. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go through a little bit slower. I'm going to actually focus on the story. And, but, yes, definitely a PoE2, and just PoE in general, noob. So, I know that there will be some people. I have had, I think it was 2 weeks ago, someone came in on the stream and they were like, your build is terrible. And I was just like, yeah, it is. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. Played a lot of Diablo in my life, but even, yes, Path of Exile 1, I think I've played for a combined total of 10 hours. And yeah, not great. So Path of Exile 2, still learning, still trying to figure things out, but it's a good time though. I'm having fun with it. So yeah. Also, I don't think I recognize your name, Raymond, so if you're new here, welcome, welcome. Glad for you to be here. I'm having a hard time. So, in general, I am a loot goblin. I just pick up literally everything that I see that's on the ground. And last week, I told myself, I was like, no more loot goblining. I should only pick something up if it looks like it would be actually valuable. So any of this gray stuff, anything that's not actually going to be good for me, don't pick it up. Just save the inventory space for other stuff. And it's just so hard. So I'm like, every single thing that drops, I'm like, I want to grab it. I need it. But Raymond says, 10-4, you homebrewing or checking out guides? I am homebrewing. That is one thing that I know that if I wanted to min-max my character, I could look up guides, I could check and see, because I know that I've heard things about the Ranger, and I'm kind of going in this direction. So as you can see right now, I've got the, what is this spell name? The gas arrow. I've got the gas arrow, and I know that I've heard of people who kind of break the game, where you've got the gas arrow, create a bunch of gas, and then you get the, I think it's the ignition, or something like whatever it's called. I'm not quite a high enough level to have it yet, but you can ignite the gas cloud, and then it burns everything inside. So like I've heard about people doing that, and I'm like, I want to experiment with that, but I didn't actually look up how to do it. I'm like, I'm gonna get the skills, see if I can figure it out. I think they've patched it already, but yeah, just kind of build my character as I go. You know, when I used to play Diablo 2, I did look up a lot of guides on how to mid-max my characters, which is fun, but I don't know. I feel like when you mid-max based off of guides, for me, it kind of takes away the fun. Because I'm like, I'm not learning, I'm not figuring things out. I'm just doing what somebody else told me to do on my character, and I don't know, it's not as much fun. So, just popped in, that's all right. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Fridays, we do PoE2, and then every other day of the week, I am making an RPG. So we all just kind of, you know, make an RPG together, talk about the different systems and things like that. And it's a good time. I have fun. Anyway. Yellow's good to disenchant early on as regal orbs and hard to come by at first. Yeah, that is something that I started doing when I started this character. Because originally, I was just, with my sorceress, I was just selling everything. Every single item I got, if I didn't use it, I sold it. And then I was like,
not the elements.
And I was like, maybe I should start disenchanting. So I started disenchanting things, and then I noticed I have way too much stuff when I disenchant blue items. So now I've started, when I get a yellow item, if I can't use it, then I disenchant it. So I have figured that out. Yeah, everything else, it's a learning process, but yeah, I'm having a good time. It's fun. I'm just learning as we go. There are some huge pain points on the character, though, that I know that I need to address, and we're going to get there. So, the pain point number 1 is my shield. I've got 15 shield, and that is, I don't know, maybe it's just because of like the way that I have all of my armor on my sorceress, but I think on my sorceress, I think my shield is like 200 or something like that. And so it's very weird to then be my ranger that only has 15 shield. So, need to address that, and I need to increase my DPS, because it's not good. TK Gamers on Twitch. Before you see my models, I want to tell you I have not seen Table Lamp much in real life. I made them mostly seeing pictures from Google. That's all right. Yeah, and using pictures as references when you're creating 3D models is a great way to go. You just want to make sure that you can get all sides. I think it was Pharaoh Inkling on Twitch yesterday was talking about that, where it's like, yeah, with 3D modeling, if you can get pictures of objects from all sides, it'll make 3D modeling so much easier, and you can get a lot more accurate. Because you have a lot more reference if you've got pictures of all sides. So, and you should be able to Google that if you just like search table lamp. I mean, what would you search? Table lamp. I don't know, all angles or something like that. You could probably find something like that. You can also find a lot of if you just look up 3D models, you'll be able to kind of get a good idea of what they should look like. And then using that as a template. TK Gamers on Twitch says, why do you play games on Fridays? Hope it's Friday there. Originally, I was going to do game dev work every day. Monday through Friday, I was going to do game dev work. And my first week that I started streaming, so the second to last week in December last year, that's what I did. I did game development work every single day. And, you know, it was great. I got, I think, like 1, maybe 2 watchers, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. My wife was like, hey, you should probably throw in some gameplay every now and then just so it's not the same thing every single day. And I was like, yeah, probably. So I did switch it up a little bit, and I added Thursday, Fridays were gaming days. And so that next week I played 7 Days to Die. And it was fun. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. But then the next week, I think it's because the next week I then just had so much that I wanted to do on the project. I should have just used the checkpoint. I don't know why I didn't use the checkpoint. I had so much that I wanted to do on the project that I was like, well, maybe we work on the project Thursday and then we'll play on Friday. So I worked on the project Thursday and then we played on Friday. And then since then, I've just been like, you know what? I think that just makes sense. Friday will just kind of be like the chill, playing a game day. You know, if there's something that I've been wanting to play, which, you know, it's is Path of Exile. I have been in love with this game since it came out. Still a noob.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
Tragic. But yeah. So that's kind of why I do gaming on Fridays. Is, you know, my wife was like, it'd be a good idea. Try and get a couple other people, like different people in, and if people are interested in playing games, they're interested in playing games more than you watching make a game, it'll kind of get a few more people in.
Speak up.
And I was like, that is a great idea. And so that's what I've done. Okay. No. I don't know why I picked that one up. All right. Let's see what we got here. A lot more energy shield. That would be nice. More movement speed. Plus 30 maximum energy shield. Okay. Intelligence. Reduced energy shield recharge rate. Okay. So my energy shield will recharge slower, which sucks, but it will start recharging 100% faster. That would be nice. Let me check really quick, because I think if I check energy shield, recharges. Lots of energy shield will start recharging at a rate of 12.5% per second after a base delay of 4 seconds. Okay, so it'll start recharging at 2 seconds, which would be nice. Okay. I might actually do that. So we got 15 energy shield. That'll up it to 44. Wait, so if I put that on. Oh, at a base delay of 4. Okay. Here we go. Okay, maximum energy shield 44. Energy shield recharge per second 4.3. Energy shield recharge delay modifier plus 100%. Hold up. Maximum energy shield 15. Energy shield recharge per second 1.9. 4.3. 22% reduce energy shield recharge rate. Okay, so it's not actually reducing the recharge rate. It's recharging faster. Because that's giving me 4.3 per second. That was giving me 1.9 per second. Okay. The total energy recovered per second 1.9. Total energy recovered per second 4.3. The delay modifier is plus 100%. I don't think I'm fully understanding. Affects how quickly energy shield is recovered by recharge once it starts. No, here we go. Affects the delay before energy shield starts, recharging after losing energy shield. When I read 100% faster start of energy shield recharge, I would think that would start recharging 100% faster. But the 22% reduced energy shield recharge rate. Okay. Sure. It is definitely giving me more energy shield. As far as I understand it, it should be recharging faster too. I may be misunderstanding that, so I'm just going to hold on to those boots, just in case I'm completely misunderstanding.
Young one.
All right, Zara, we're going to disenchant these from my regal shards, and let's throw those in the stash. All right, we've got the Orb of Alchemy, throw that in there. We've got our Orb of Transmutation, and the Amulet of Whelping. What do we got here? 30% increased mana regeneration rate, and fire resistance. Wow. That's terrible.
What?
You can have it. Okay, and then... no, we don't want that. We want over here. Oh yeah, this is all the crap I picked up from that one time that I delved in there, and we need to take care of all that. So let's pull all this out. Let's throw this guy in there, because you're just the relic. Oh, you... Okay, never mind. I was misunderstanding. You are not a relic for the trials.
Speak up.
We're going to hold on to that. TK Gamer says, hey, I wanted to stream today, but I didn't find any good mobile game that works well on low-end Androids. Have any good games? Mobile games? No.
How can I advise?
I am not super up-to-date on mobile games, so I would not be able to give you any good suggestions there, unfortunately. So, if you're planning on streaming from your... Okay, so these are the relics we need. Okay, so let's hold on to those. That relic, yes. Yeah, mobile games, not exactly what I play very often, so... Hold up now. Okay, 387 in 5 seconds. 10 out of 94, so more charges. Increased amount recovered, increased charges. I mean, it's slower, but it gives us more. We're gonna go with that one. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, how low-end Android are we talking here? Let's cover those. Okay, I need to throw these relics in here now. This was the page I was thinking we needed. There we go. We're holding on to this guy. By the terms of the third pact, the Constrictor Queen was banished from Keth, but given the Eastern Sands. Notches in the side await connection. Okay, we gotta have that as we go into Keth. TK Gamers asks, hey, do you ever want to learn a new engine? Yes and no.
I shall overcome.
So I debated learning a new engine a while ago. Ooh, okay, hold up. I gotta... Okay, that is a very slow energy shield recovery rate. Very slow. But it does start recharging much faster. So, like, if we take a hit... Come on, hit. Okay, yeah, so it does start recovering in about 2 seconds, which is much better than the 4. So it is actually reducing the amount of time it takes to start charging, which is great. That is good. We're just going to find a way to increase that recharge rate, because that is super slow. Anyway, yes, new engine. So I debated learning a new engine. Well, I've debated it a few times. One, because I've had people tell me, they're like, just learn a new engine, RPG Maker, like, it is not good for what I'm wanting to make. You know, because for a time I wanted to make mobile games, which RPG Maker is not great for. I've wanted to make strategy games. I've debated every now and then. I'm like, I would love to make, like, old school looking, like, PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, that kind of era 3D graphics. I was like, I would love to make that kind of stuff, which you cannot do in RPG Maker. So I thought about it. And that's why I'd kind of said I'd looked into other engines to use, and I was like, because for me, game making will always be a hobby, and I'm like, do I really want to spend years learning and mastering a new engine so that I can, do this hobby of mine, or do I stick with the basic engines that I know already, and I just keep making games with those, and I just live with the restrictions? And I think I've kind of just decided, I'm like, I will live with the restrictions. It sucks, but it is what it is. So yes and no. I wouldn't mind learning a new engine at some point in time if I were to turn it into more than just a hobby. Your phone has 2 gig of RAM. Okay, yes, very much lower end model. So here's what you want to do, right? So I don't really play mobile games, so I really can't tell you. But I will say this. If you want to stream mobile games, 1, look up what the more popular games are right now on the... Not right now, but like when you're looking for a new game to play. Look up what the popular games are. Don't go with the most popular, right? Because anybody else who's streaming mobile games are going to be playing those games. And it's going to be really difficult to stand out from those larger creators. So don't go with the most popular game that's being played right now. Find, like, the number 10 or number 20 or something like that. Holy crap. And see what happens. You're probably going to be able to get into a little bit more of a niche. So, if someone's looking for... Yeah. Someone's looking for that particular game that's not the number 1 that all the other streamers are playing. Holy crap! Then you'll stick out. You'll kind of be that person that's like, okay, you're not playing the top game, but you are playing this game over here, which can help a lot when people are looking for that specific thing. Like right now, with Path of Exile 2, right? There are, I think if I looked it up on Twitch, I think there's something like... I think there's like 200 or 300,000 people following
Nowhere to run.
Path of Exile 2, and there are... Okay, what are you doing? That was scary. And there are hundreds upon hundreds of streamers streaming it at basically any given time. Does that dude just keep doing that even though he's dead? I don't like it. So there are hundreds of thousands of people wanting to watch the content, and there are thousands of people streaming the content. Thousands of people much larger than me. And so while I enjoy playing Path of Exile 2, and I enjoy streaming it, it's a lot of fun, I know that I'm not going to stand out from any other streamer that has, and anyone that has more followers than me, they're like, those followers can be watching them, right? And so I'm not going to try and play Path of Exile 2 expecting to grow a channel. I could. I'm not saying that I can't, but the niche that I'm trying to get into is the game making. And that helps a ton, because there are still thousands of people that are following software and game development on Twitch, but there are only hundreds of people, or maybe at any given time there may only be a few dozen people streaming in that category, and so it helps a lot. So that would be the biggest thing that I would suggest to you, is if you want to start streaming something and you want to try and grow an audience and have people watch, look for the niche. Don't play the top thing just because it's the top thing, because you're going to be up against thousands of people, if not tens of thousands of people, that are also playing the top thing because of the top thing. So, yeah, don't go for the top. Try and find that thing that's just a little bit under the top, that people are still interested in, but there's less people streaming that. That is what I would suggest. Coming from someone who literally just started streaming like a month and a half ago, and still learning my own... Still learning how to make my own channel. Yeah, this poison cloud, this gas arrow, this is so nice. It just like fills a whole area and is just damaging people like crazy. I mean, not that crazy, but it's damaging people while I'm focused on others. It's nice. I like it. I do still need to work on the mana regen, though. My mana regen is horrible. My shield regen is horrible.
Suffocate!
Gotta work on that. Okay, I absolutely hate these beetles. Oh, crap. That was not smart. Yeah, if you're going to be running away from people... I'm noticing, though, I need to keep using this. Because these guys are igniting my poison. Which is really nice. So I'm creating my poison cloud, and then they are... excuse me. They are igniting my poison. Which is exactly what I am going to be doing eventually when I get my next level. So you can see this. So watch. So as I'm doing this, if you can see, every time... Okay, well, they're dead now. But yeah, as I'm doing that, you can see my poison ignites, which is great. Which is what I'm going to be going for when I eventually can get that spell, which I think I have to be level 28? Where are we at now? 24? It might have actually been like 27. Oh, I should have checked that, actually. Do I have any orbs? No. I think I can pull that book up, though, can't I? I'm sure it's somewhere. We will take a look. Alright, get out of here. Okay, you go start poisoning them. Okay, where are these beetles coming from? I killed everyone down there. What is happening down there? Okay, there we go. TGI Gamer says, if you want, we can learn GDevelop together in your free time. I use GDevelop, but I am not a master in it. I think it will help. I think I'll be able to help you. I think, but only if you want to. So the key part in that sentence was free time. I don't have a ton right now. And it's only going to get worse, because right now, with me not having a job right now, I technically do have free time. A little, well, technically, on the surface, I have free time. But a lot of that free time is taken up with, editing videos for YouTube, spending time with my family. You know, I've got a kid, I've got a wife, and so I spend a lot of time with them as well. So... yeah, free time, not exactly something that I have in abundance, and that's going to get even crazier when I get a job again. So, not sure if I'm going to really have free time, but I do like that idea. I think it'd be a lot of fun to learn an engine with someone else.
Too weak,
So,
too slow.
I appreciate that, but yeah, free time, unfortunately, is not really something I have or really will have
Toxic rain.
anytime soon. Then one more thing, if you want, you can start making simple games on GDevelop just after watching like a couple of courses, which is nice. I do like when engines are simple enough that you can get in and learn really quickly, but then powerful enough that the more you learn, the more you can do with it. But yeah, I am still on the fence about learning a new engine. I think it might, in the long run, be better, but with game making just being a hobby of mine, I'm kind of like... I have RPG Maker. I can do most of what I want to do with it. Even though I can't do everything with it that I want, I can still do most everything. So I feel like I'll probably stick with that for now. But I do appreciate it. All right, so let's use this orb. I believe detonating arrow. Yes. Channel buildup of power before firing off. Wait, no, it wasn't that one. Was it that one? Detonating arrow? I feel like it wasn't that one. Do I really? Fires 34 arrows. Fires arrows into the air, causing them to rain from above. Consumes your frenzy charge to fire more arrows. Okay, so it's not that one then. Maybe it is. I'd have to be level 31. Holy crap, that is so much higher than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, and we also need, was it more dexterity? Is that what it was saying? We need more dexterity. Detonating arrow. Yeah. So I have to be level 31 and I need 72 dexterity. So let's do this really quick. Attack speed, projectile damage. We do want that because we do want to be doing more projectile damage. Intelligence. We keep coming down this way. Lightning damage. Where was the poison? Got poison over here. Up here. Over here. Okay, that's right. So we were specking into a little bit of poison over here. And then we've got poison there and poison there. And up here. And over there. So it seems like poison's kind of more in like this upper area. Not so much down here. But there is projectile damage down here, which I do want. So let's do this. Let's spec lightning. So if the poison's going to be more over here, I think we need to start moving upward. Increase attack damage. Okay. Well, let's start moving up then. What about fire? Okay, so it's not fire. It's ignite. Flame. Recovery flasks. Well, we probably want to be heading up this way anyway, just so we can get to these poison ones later. So let's do this guy into dexterity. So we're good there. And then let's do one of these projectile damages. Because right now, my... Let's see, where is it? It's evasion armor, energy shield spirit. Damage taken. Why am I not seeing... Okay, it's just that. Okay, it's 151 DPS, 143. Okay. I honestly cannot remember what the poison burst was, but I know that the bow shot went up. Okay, that should be good. So we will have enough dexterity, though, for when this comes along. We just need to be level 21, which we're... 31. We're currently 24 right now. So we've still got a while before the poison cloud will actually be what we want it to be. But hopefully by that time we'll have finished the trial so we can specialize into poison. And I think that'll be good. TK Gamers on Twitch says, sorry, what did you say after it'll be fun to learn with someone else? I was gone. Oh, you're good. Yeah, so I was saying that it would be fun to learn an engine with someone else. I think that would be a lot of fun. I just don't have a lot of free time right now, unfortunately. So I don't think I'd really be able to make time to learn a whole new engine. Because yeah, with everything else in my life, you know, with streaming and then working on cutting down videos for YouTube, so creating devlogs, shorts, all of that stuff, thumbnails, that in itself. So the actual streaming portion, I know that I only stream for like 4 hours a day. But then after that, I usually spend about 4 hours working on other stuff. So the shorts, the devlogs, thumbnails for YouTube, things like that. And so then by that point, it's like 5 p.m. here by the time I'm done. And then after that, you know, I'm going up and I'm spending time with my family, with my wife, my daughter. And then... Oh, look. And then it's time to go to bed and start it all over again. So yeah, so free time, very minimal right now. Plus... sorry, I was just making sure that dude's fire ability wasn't going to do anything crazy to me. So yeah, with streaming, family, don't really have a whole lot of free time, so I do kind of just have to focus on, you know, the project that I'm working on. I'm just going to be using RPG Maker, so right now, not really any extra time. But if the game development ever turned into something more than just a hobby, which it is right now, then I would feel like I could probably develop a little bit more time, and maybe I could even do something like streaming the learning of a new engine. Could maybe be kind of fun. But yeah, for now, the streaming is pretty focused on doing the game development work for the current game, and it's kind of where the time has to be, unfortunately. But that is good that you're spending the time learning G-Develop, though. Especially because it sounds like you were saying on like Tuesday, I think, that they just released like 3D stuff for the engine. Is that right? I've learned not to get excited when I see a gold chest. I've had so many times where I see a gold chest, and you would expect, like, you know, a gold item or a whole bunch of gold or something like that in a golden chest. I've had times where I'll open a golden chest and it drops like 2 gold. Like that. What is that? Just a crescent quarterstaff and 52 gold. Like, why are you a gold chest at that point? I don't get it. Does not make sense. I don't know. The loot on Path of Exile 2 I know is a little bit... has some problems. There's been some complainers about it. And I will complain as well. It does feel a little bit... It does feel a little bit... at times. You know, I'll have times where, like, I'll be fighting a blue guy or a gold guy, and I'm like, okay, this is like a little mini boss. We're going to be getting hopefully some good loot from this thing, and yeah, they'll drop some gauntlets, just some gray gauntlets, nothing crazy, nothing magical. I'm just like,
to dust.
Like, why? Ooh. I was hoping that he would ignite my poison. Never mind. It's kind of weird. It seems like some fire attacks actually ignite the poison and others don't. I don't understand why. But that is how it is. For some reason. Maybe it has to have specifically the, like, igniting ability. That's possible. Tiki Gamer says, hey, you can really do that. First thing, don't get me wrong, I'm not telling you to learn G-Develop. Learn any engine. On Fridays or any other day. Ooh! 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Not expecting them to come out of the wall like that. Ooh, that's where they came that last time. That makes sense now. Oof. On Fridays or any other day, just skip 1 day of game dev stream and you can work on a devlog that day. Yeah, true. And I will, so like I've said, on multiple occasions, I am currently jobless, and so that's kind of why I can stream during the day like this. But eventually when I do get another job, it will probably be a 9 to 5, and so I'll be working in office and not able to stream during the day like this. So I probably will have to adjust something. Well, I will have to. It's not. There's no probably here. I will have to adjust my streaming schedule, which will probably put me streaming at night. And so that very well may change how long I'm streaming and what days I'm streaming. I might start streaming more on the weekends, and then I will, stream in the evenings for maybe a few extra hours, and then maybe streaming one less day. So like there's longer streams, just not as often of streams. Maybe. We'll see. It's something I'll have to figure out eventually, depending on, whatever job I get and all of that fun stuff. So eventually I may switch up the stream a bit, and yeah, it may be that I stream longer on the days that I stream, but then on the days where I'm not streaming is when I kind of do the, where I'm making my devlogs, I'm creating my shorts and things like that for YouTube. So we'll just have to see what happens, but there's a good chance that I may switch it up like that, and then maybe I would have more time for something like that. But as of now, it works pretty well for me to just stream a few hours on the weekdays, spend a few hours making content for YouTube, and yeah, been calling it good. Not good, not good.
Miasma.
Yeah, miasma. I'm sure that's what she meant, right? I suffer from asthma, alright? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's pretty bad, though. The 9th treasure of Keth. Your 9th treasure is a giant beetle? No wonder Keth fell. They suck. Oh, that's okay. I remember this fight now from my sorceress playthrough. Yeah, this dude just like walks up and down the hallway and is just like spawning these freaking guys. And it's really annoying because you're just constantly being swarmed by these guys. And then he's just constantly walking up and down. Right, get over here. And stop spawning these guys. All right, let's get the checkpoint first. Okay, out of the way, out of the way. I'm trying to get to the 9th treasure.
Toxic rain.
And they're just constantly spawning
What
out of
have
his
they
butt.
done to you?
I do wish that these poison clouds would be being ignited by his lightning. It's not, and that is fine. Okay, well this arrow is definitely, so just my left click, my arrow is doing a lot more when it actually hits him. The problem is that these guys keep getting in his way. So that I hit him and hit them instead of him. Oh, come on, come on, come on. All right, you guys, out of the way, come on. He's stunned. Ooh. Never mind, he's just mad. Oh, he's real mad. He's mad, he's real mad. Stop spawning
Choking
your
cloud.
stupid beetles. Thank you.
Opulence and madness
Oh.
go hand in hand.
That was irritating. There we go. Let's see, we've got another ban evader. Good old ban evaders. Right, we're gonna grab that checkpoint. Just gonna come over here really quick. We are going to ban them because I am not joining and paying people to give me bots. I do not want bots on my stream. I appreciate every living real person that's here on the stream. Barry Inkling says, I can go outside and grab a beetle. This Keth fella doesn't impress me. I know, right? They're like, ooh, this is our 8th wonder. Look at this guy. And it's like, come on, dime a dozen. Ooh. Wait, whoops. All right. Die. TK Gamer says, the reason I suggest... Oh, you're still alive. What are you doing still alive? The rest of you died. The reason I suggested GDevelop is it's really easy because of no code system. And in my case, I made my first game for a jam, and I came in 8th. Yeah, and I've heard of GDevelop. I've looked into it a little bit, and it does seem like it is a great engine, especially for starting out. Absolutely fantastic. So it's not that I don't want to learn GDevelop. Don't get me wrong. I would love to learn a new engine. I just don't have the time to learn a new engine. Is the unfortunate fact of that. So, yeah, if I had time to learn a new engine, then, 100%, I would spend the time. I would love to. The reason why I stick with RPG Maker is because back when I was younger and I had time to learn its ins and outs, that's, what I spent my time doing. So, it may just be like a sunk cost fallacy. I may just be like, well, I've spent so much time in RPG Maker, I just need to stick with it so I can actually make something in it, so I can justify my time. Maybe it's something like that. Holy crap. It might be something like that, but yeah, I don't have time to learn a new engine, unfortunately. Fairy Inkling says, but they have the best viewers. I know. They always say they always say they have the best viewers. And hey, maybe if I paid them if I put my credit card information onto some sketchy site, maybe I would also have the best viewers. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm not paying for bots. I much prefer having all of you real people here. So we're not going to inflate our numbers just with bots. That is not the way I want to do things. TK Gamer says, "Sorry, I will be coming back soon." No worries. I think you sent that message a minute or two ago, so you're probably already gone. But no worries. Alright, I will be very glad when we're out of this lost city. I hate these beetles so much. There's so many of them. They're irritating. They get everywhere. Not great. I'm back. Did you say anything? I did not. The only thing I said was I responded to your last message because I realized I never read it. And so I said, no worries. And we'll see you when we see you.
Suffocate!
So, welcome back. Glad you are back. I guess I can't say for certain I didn't say anything, so I'm actually not sure how long you've been gone. So maybe I did say something while you were gone and I didn't realize it. Fair Inkling and I were talking about how bots, like bot viewers, are not great. Even though the people that want my credit card information are always saying that they're the best. And if I want to grow my channel, I have to get bot viewers. And I refuse. I'm not giving my credit card information to some random dude who says that he'll give me 1,000 bot viewers. Not gonna happen. If it was really that easy, everyone would have a minimum of 1,000 viewers. Because everyone would be doing it. You mean regarding your message? Oh, I'm assuming the message about GDevelop and why you suggested. So yes, I did respond to that. I did not realize you were gone while I was responding to that. So yeah, all I said was just, you know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with GDevelop and that, you know, I would absolutely love to learn a new engine. The reason why I am not learning a new engine, though, is because, one, just don't really have time, and when I had the time to learn a new engine, it was, you know, RPG Maker that I was learning. So, let's see, what else did I say about it? Something about a sunk cost fallacy where I've spent thousands of hours in RPG Maker and have never actually finished any games, and so I feel like I need to actually finish a game so that I can justify the time that I've spent learning the engine and learning how to do all sorts of weird random things in it. So
Miasma!
Eventually, maybe, I will learn a new engine. If my game development ever gets to the point where it's no longer just a hobby and is actually a job of mine. But it, you know, just depends. If I'm able to make a good enough game and if people like it and if people play it and are interested enough, then I may be able to make it a full-time job. But until that point, I will have to use my free time in, you know, spending time with my family, working a 9-to-5, all that fun stuff. Not saying that I wouldn't spend time with my family if I was a full-time game developer. I'm not saying that. Just that I would have more time maybe, and so I'd be able to do other game development stuff while also still spending time with my family and being able to learn a new engine. Yes. TK Gamer says, cool, finish the game first, then other stuffs. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Gonna finish the project I'm working on, and we'll see where it takes me. You know, if it doesn't do well, if I finish it and everyone's like, well, we liked watching you make it, but we're not interested in playing it, it'll be like, all right, that's totally fair, that's totally fine. And I'm gonna keep as a hobbyist creating games. I'm not gonna just like throw in the towel and be like, well, no one played the first game that I ever made, so guess I'm done. But it will just continue being a hobby at that point, because, you know, I'd have to make some kind of money from it to have it not be a hobby. If not making money, kind of can't be a job. All right, find a use for the relic. I feel like there's going to be some place that I can put it, some altar. All right. Oh, hey there. You guys aren't supposed to do that. You're supposed to be stone. TK Gamer says, according to you, I don't think I will be able to play it on Android. Oh, my game? If you're talking about my game, I don't know how well it would work on a phone with only 2 gig of RAM, so possibly not. And I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to be releasing it on mobile. Right now, my only plan is PC. And then we'll see. I mean, I could make some changes to it, and I could make it playable on controller, so you'd be able to play it on console. So you can play it on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, things like that. And then maybe... All right, apparently I need to get some more lightning resistance, because that was terrible. And then eventually, I could maybe look into porting it to mobile. But, yeah. Farrington says, become far too famous and rich to spend time with the fam. Exactly. That's the end goal. I've got to become so rich and famous that I'm just like, I don't have time to spend with you. And that is what my wife would do if I ever said that I'm too rich and famous to spend time with her and my kid. So, yes, I will always spend time with my wife and child. Please don't kill me. Okay, why are you guys not coming to life this time? So do you sometimes come to life and sometimes not? All right, fair enough. Fairwinkling says they have to climb your mountain of money if they want to visit. Yes. Well, there's going to be like a mountain and a wall. You know, I'm planning on just having so much money. First, I make the mountain, and then I put a wall of money on top of that mountain. And if they can make it through the wall and up the mountain, then they can spend time with me. It's the Kevin trials. It's the Kevin's financial trials. Not to be confused with Kevin's financial troubles. It's the trials of Kevin's wealth. There we go. The trials of Kevin's wealth. The TKW. And if you can make it through those trials, you can spend time with me. TK Gamer says, without me dying. All right, I have to go now. But before I go, what's the model boss? What's the model boss? Oh, what's the next boss? What's the next boss? In this game? What's the next boss in this game? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, what's the next model? Okay, what's the next model boss? I get it now. A cartoonish frog. I do like that. What's the next model for me? I get it now. I get it now. The next model. I do... Actually, I think I'm going to agree with Pharaoh Inkling here. Inanimate objects are great to do, but yes, if you wanted to do some type of challenge, try doing... And you may need to do a little bit of research on this, look up some other models, but try doing like a stylized animal of some type. So yeah, you could go with a frog, go with like a pig, a cow, a horse, something like that, but make it really stylized. So think something like Pixar, or like something that's like almost kind of cartoony. So yeah, so like you can give it, you want to give it not realistic proportions. So that'll help not only with being able to... Whoa, I forgot. I'm terrible at lightning. So yeah, if you go with more cartoony proportions, it'll help a lot with selling because you're not going for realism. And so, you know, if you make some frog with giant eyes and like, you know, huge limbs, but then like a tiny belly, yeah, something like that could be a really great way to go. So I would suggest that. Try over the weekend to make some kind of stylized animal. So pick whatever animal you're thinking would be fun to make. So whether it's a frog, a cow, a horse, a chicken, a pig, something like that, and then just make it like hyper stylized. I think that would be a good way to go. So there's your next mission, your next task. But I appreciate you being here on the stream, TK Gamers. Always good to have you here and chatting, but I do know that it's late there for you. So you see today's, I have not looked at them. Yes, let's do that really quick. All right, I'm in a good back position here. I think we should be good because we're on the map. Let me come up over here. I'm going to pull up this link. We're going to switch to main. We're going to pull this up. Wow. All right, that was a lot more lamps than I was expecting. That's what we got here. We got just like a little dome one. We got one with it's a little up a little bit higher. Hold up. Okay. I thought I heard something coming in to attack me. That's nice. I like that one. I would maybe say on this one, maybe making the base a little bit smaller. I feel like it looks a little bit big for that lamp, or making the top bigger. I really like that one. I like how you've got the different angle here. That is really cool. And then this guy right here. That's a really good looking lamp. Very nice. That is fantastic. I like it. Very nice with it. Very nice. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had the link. I just needed to actually pull it up. I know that I told myself like almost an hour ago that I was like, I'm going to look it up as soon as I finish with this thing. And then I didn't do it after I finished with that thing. So yeah, I like them. It's honestly looking fantastic. You did a really good job there. Yeah, the only one that I would suggest would be making the base of that other lamp just a tiny bit smaller. But honestly, it all looks fantastic. So you've done great work with that. All right, if they hit me... Okay, it doesn't ignite. I was thinking maybe they would ignite, but they did not. Right, we're just going to keep dodging and weaving. Serpentine. Will I be streaming tomorrow?
Rather not break my back.
Not planning on it. So as of right now, the weekends, I don't do streaming. I may switch that up eventually. We may switch it so that I don't do as many weekdays and I do weekends. But yeah, for now, I don't do streaming on the weekends. So I will see you on Monday. I guess Monday night for you. So but yeah, I'll see you after the weekend though. Never mind, I was going to ask for models task. The frog will take me all those days. Yeah, and I would suggest make sure you do some research. Look up drawings, like you could even look up actual frogs, but then look up the stylized versions as well. It'll help with the 3D models so you're not feeling like you have to make it so realistic looking. But making it before your stream is challenging and fun. I like it, yeah. Kind of use it as a weird like 3D model jam. It's like, here's what you need to model. You've got, I guess in this case, 48 hours to do it, and
Quickly.
Good luck. I believe in you.
Do whatever it takes.
What?
Yeah, like the hooded one says, do whatever it takes. Or I guess he said more of like, do whatever it takes. That's as low as I can go. All right. Okay. What do we got here? All right, yep. Have a good one, TK Gamers. Hope you have a great weekend. Okay, that is some crazy evasion rating, which is awesome. But then it does not do much more after that. So we're just going to not use that. Okay, what about this guy? The physical damage of the other bow that I currently have is way better. I do like having the lightning damage. It is slower, though. Accuracy, increased attack speed, and light radius. And yeah, that is just garbage. Sapphire of Righteousness, it's a jewel. Minions have 10%, plus 10% to chaos resistance.
Careful,
Meh.
story.
All right, we're going to disenchant these two, except...
Do not wander.
Do not wander. All who wander will eventually be lost in the desert. Don't you know? Alright, crazy old lady. Give me my money and I'm out of here.
Suffer!
Yeah, suffer. It's kind of dark, but suffer. I feel like if they've been living down here in this tomb, they probably have suffered enough. I've got to do something about my DPS. It is so terrible. Alright, alright, alright. My bow is better than yours. Hulta's crown? Eh. Too much strength. I have such little strength. At some point, we need to increase our strength. At some point. Alright, this is a fun bridge. This is a fun bridge. Okay, how is that flame not igniting this poison? Okay, so I feel like fire does not inherently light the toxic cloud on fire. I think it's just my specific, or like, it's combustion, not fire. So the skill has to have combustion abilities to it, not just fire abilities, which makes sense. But still. Creates the clouds so far behind them when they're walking. Okay, what is it again? Passive skill, nope, it's not the passive skill tree. Event, social screen, overlay, Atlas skill tree? Control plus U. Nope, that doesn't do anything. That's my skills. Can I not just see what other things I can unlock? Have to have the orbs? That's stupid. It's gonna be a while till we can combust our poison, though. But I'm pretty sure... Actually, I would probably say... Yeah, actually, let's open up G. So I think... So, gas arrow... Fires a noxious gas at the ground, creating a cloud of flammable poisonous gas. At the end of its flight, the cloud will detonate if hit by a detonator skill. Okay, so it is specifically... Detonator skills can use flammable gas, oil, and similar effects to explode on contact. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. Or if an ignited enemy touches it, creating a fiery explosion. Okay, so it's either detonator or ignite. But fire is not inherently one of those things. I mean, I would have assumed it would be, but I guess it's not. Which is fine. That is fine. We'll just wait until we get our ignite skill. Oh my good freaking heavens. Okay, it's because I have 0 lightning resistance. That's why. Jeez. All makes sense. You would think one of these things would ignite the gas, but apparently not. Fire attacks have a chance to ignite. Oh. That would make more sense. So if they have a chance, then they're not going to every time. Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much more sense. So I was like, I swear, every now and then someone will use a fire spell, and it will ignite it. But if it has a chance, that would make sense why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Good catch there. Good catch. I'm also realizing the chat is probably really hard to read with this setup because it's like showing up over the UI elements down here. We'll figure it out. Eventually, I want to get something that can combine both Twitch and YouTube chats. Unfortunately, so far, I've not found anything good. Nothing that I would want to use. Like, I have found things online, you know, and people are like, oh yeah, you just download this, install it, and sign into Twitch and YouTube, and it'll combine the chats. And I'm like, I don't know if I trust signing in with my accounts to these random programs, and just installing random programs. I'm like, I don't know about that. So for now, we'll just have the separate chats, and we'll just manage it. All right, Sand Spirit, get out of here.
Too weak, too slow.
Like that. Friggin' some iron greaves and an orb of transmutation is all I get from a gold guy.
Suffocate!
I know I can't get, you know, crazy over-the-top, overpowered stuff every time, but I don't know. I'd expect a little bit more than that from a gold guy. I almost feel like we need to do a little bit more into intelligence so we can have some more mana. That might be good to have. All right, let's get some Poison Cloud up there. You and your shields.
Burst!
No. Get out of here with your lightning. Oh man. All right, what do we got? Fire attacks have a chance to ignite. Tiki Gamer says, hey, I couldn't figure out what did you say, but I found this. Oh, you like searching for stylized stuff? Let me switch over here really quick. That is not showing anything. What about this one? That is also not showing anything. Yeah, that's just taking me to Google Images, unfortunately. But yeah, so I would say Googling like stylized and then whatever animal you're gonna make, or like artistic stylized frog, stuff like that. It should give you a good idea. Yeah, I sent you Google Images. Yeah, it just, so when you shared that link with the image for some reason, and it maybe it's something that's just like not available for me, maybe. It just takes me to Google Images. It doesn't actually show me what the image was, unfortunately. Ooh, the Heart of Keth. But yeah, so just searching for like stylized and then the animal name would be the best way to go. Pharaoh Inkling says, I only found 3 orange items in an entire playthrough of the chapters they have available. Really?
You left a child to die.
No, I didn't.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
I left no one to die.
Why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farad'n, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
Yeah, forgive her.
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Uh-oh.
Choking cloud!
Ooh, actually. This could be a good one. Yes, this would be a good one to just create a bunch of clouds. Because hopefully they'll ignite. Look at that, they're igniting. I'm realizing, though, I'm doing...
Embrace corruption.
I don't want to embrace corruption. You can't make me. Ooh.
Embrace corruption.
Never.
Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother.
Ooh. That went well. There we go.
Embrace corruption.
Now that really reduces the area that I can move around in without taking damage.
Sins of the mother.
And my mana flask is out. Okay.
Suffocate.
Well, we're just gonna let that recharge. Guess we're just going with normal arrows for now. All right, recharge mana, recharge. What is happening?
Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother.
No, 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 no. All right, get rid of your freaking firewall. Thank you. There we go. Get stunned. Whew. Well, I can't really blame her. I mean, look at you. That is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay, that actually worked so much better than I thought it would, because every single arrow that I fired, it would just freaking recharge. I mean, it would burst.
This woman's certainly seen better.
Immortal.
Hello, lady.
Oh, at last.
I am mortal. And you?
Please end my suffering.
She's a little topless.
My followers
We'll
are
just cover
long
that.
since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me.
We'll just cover that up with the cursor.
I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed.
Sounds about right.
I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Do I have fire? Oh. I don't have fire, but here's some fire. Ignite.
At last. Death.
Jeez, from the feet up?
You.
That's brutal. Well, there we go. The essence
Not
of
the
water.
most peaceful way to go, but her pain is ended.
Tragic. Absolutely tragic. But had to be done. Had to be done. All right, well, yeah, that guy. I was very worried about him. I remember on my sorceress playthrough, I probably died like 5 times. So that went much better than I was expecting. All right. Find a use for the relic. Still have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. I thought I did. But I don't know. I don't know now.
How can I?
All right, well, I killed her.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth.
Yep.
I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
Ah, thank you. Fairycling says, as that deal exclusively fire damage, and the boss was fire resistance, that fight was a huge pain for me. Yes, that was the exact same for me, because with my sorceress, I think I spec'd into fire. And so, yeah, having someone who has nothing but fire resistance, it was a pain. So I think having the poison cloud, which then just ignited every single time, that was a huge win. I do still need better mana regen and more mana, but... okay, well, I thought I had at least one gold item. Apparently I do not, so let's just cancel out of there. Let's sell you, and you, and you. Okay, what are you? Great Life Flask. So, less life, but faster recharge. But it does only consume 8 charges out of 75, instead of a 10 out of 94. So that would be better. So I do get 40 less health, but it recovers over 4 seconds instead of 5. So slightly faster health, less charges used. We're switching that guy. Yep, we're doing it.
Stay in sight.
Stay inside or stay in sight? I don't know. All right. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Great. Retrace the legendary Oblaw's path to recreate the Horn of the Vestiri. Is that what I was working on? Come back over here. Just want to make sure. So if we go here, quests. I'm here. Defeat the Rattlecage, the Earthbreaker. We're not doing that. That's the Trial of Ascendancy. We're not doing that right now. Find a use for the relic. You found a mysterious relic. Find a use for it. I do not remember what this one was. Notches in the side await a connection. I think, actually... I think it was somewhere over here. But I don't remember. Use the desert map. Use the desert map to travel to the Mastodon Badlands. Recreate the Horn of Vestiri. I guess. Recreate the Horn. Well, let's head over there. Let's head back over to the caravan. I almost said the carnival. They don't think it's a carnival. So yes. So here, recreate the Horn of Vestiri. Do we need to talk somewhat about that?
What is it?
Nothing?
Yes. I can wait.
Nope.
C'est là.
I hear you.
What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. But what is it? Recreate the Horn of Vestiri. Brutal restraint makes life in the desert possible. The Trial of Corruption. Recreate the Horn of Vestiri. Zarka was determined that only recreating a Horn of Vestiri will serve to dispel Jamanra, the Risen King's Sandstorm. Retrace the legendary or Bala's footsteps to make a horn of your own. Okay, so maybe I can't do that yet. Let's go. I think I need to go... Okay, yes, so I need to get the stuff. I'm an idiot. I need to get the stuff, I think, to create the horn. If I remember right. So, let's head over to... Let's do a Theft of Ivory. Let's work on that one. Quests, Theft of Ivory. Yes, we're going over here. We're going. Ooh, nighttime. He's all right. So we're here to the Badlands. Okay, so we are looking for... Let's just search for the entrance to the bone
I've
pits.
never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
There's a lot of bones.
In my sights.
Man, what a horrible, horrible place. No wonder these people turned to evil. Oh, this
Knaves
seems
and their rituals. When will they learn?
good. Oh, I don't want you guys coming in here too. We got zealots to take care of.
Suffer!
I think I got like a nose on the side of my a nose. I think I've got a nose on the side of my nose. I think I've got a hair on the side of my nose that like keeps tickling my nose, and it's the worst thing in the world. I need to up my DPS so bad. I mean, we've got another skill point we can use. Okay, what do we got here? So you're 151. 159, 151. Let's just focus on this guy, because I know that bow shot's going to go up. So poison burst arrow, 151. So if we do reduce attack speed, increase projectile damage. Okay, so we're going to start going for this one first. Oh, that's stun buildup. Projectile damage. All right, we'll go in with this one first then. So increase projectile damage. So we go here. Poison burst arrow is going to go from 151 to 159. Okay, so it is actually making those go up. Good. Good. For some reason, I thought on my last level up, it made it go down, which I was like, why would it make it go down? I assumed because it was poison, but it did not. I was just looking at too many different numbers to, you know. But I think if we can max out... Let me just kill these guys. I don't think that actually pauses the game if I come in here. P. So I think once we max all of this out, I mean, we're going to have another 10% increased projectile damage, 26% increased projectile damage. What would that be? 32? 34? So once I finish this out, so 4 more levels and I'll have 34% increased projectile damage. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be worth it to max that out. Because then we'll be level 30, which will be then 1 level away from getting our actual ignite spell. No, 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 no! Why am I even surprised at this point? I should not be surprised at all. What? No error message, no reason as to why, just crash. Just crashes. I'd really hoped they'd fix that. I don't know why it does it so often, too. Okay, anybody watching? Kind of don't want to move because they're all just gonna wreck me. I'm surrounded. Run!
Toxic rain!
Okay, anybody else that has played a little bit more? Have you had any issues with the game crashing more often than not for certain characters? Because I've only played Sorceress and Ranger now. I've had the game crash once while playing Sorceress, and I've made it about... I made it to Act 3. I made it to Act 3. And I have not had this issue. But for some reason, playing Ranger, it crashes at least once a week. Like, once a playthrough. Because I only play it once a week. It crashes at least once a playthrough. Sometimes twice. So, I don't know. I've had a few characters, but I've only played... Oh, I've had a few crashes, but I've only played one character. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, maybe it's... Well, no, because, like, I played my Sorceress further than I've played the Ranger so far. And the Sorceress, I had one crash. And it actually gave me, like, a crash message. You know, it, like, acknowledged that it was a crash. It was like, yep, game has crashed. Send a report, yada, 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 all the fun stuff. These, it just is out of nowhere. The game freezes up for a few seconds and then just closes. I'm like, why? Why? Like, there's no crash report, nothing I can report.
No mercy.
It just is like, yeah, no, you're done now. So, I will say this. They have made the recovery pretty decent. I mean, as you can see, it put me right back into the level I was at. The same spot in the level. It does unexplore the map, unfortunately. It covers it all back up again, which sucks. Because I had a crash once where I had explored, I would say probably like 90% of the map. And then it crashed. And I had to re-explore the whole thing because I had forgotten where I'd forgotten where I had been, where I was exploring, and so I had to re-explore like the whole map to find the next area. Super frustrating. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why. I should not be surprised at this point. Why it crashes. Shouldn't be surprised. So, I do give it the benefit of the doubt, though. It is in early access, so I'm like, yes, I get it. Makes sense. It crashes. It's gonna have errors. I know that. It's not beyond me. So I can't really get mad. I'm just like, why does it have to happen so often, though? Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. At least with this one, I had kind of just barely started exploring, so it's not like I lost a whole lot of progress. Just gotta retrace our steps a little bit. And at least it seems to be saving my progress very frequently. It's not like I lost a level, lost equipment, or anything like that. An effigy. What is that? There we go. I need a better mana flask. My current one is just so terrible that when I have to use it, it just doesn't give enough. Damn. Stop dodging me. Stop it. Like, I get trying to get you from a distance. You need to be able to dodge, but...
Suffocate!
I think the next time we go to town, I'm going to look and see if there's any better mana flask to buy. This one just is not... I mean, yeah, 90 mana over 2.5 seconds. 10 out of 70 charges. Terrible. My loot this playthrough has not been good. Ooh. Not good.
In my sights!
Slow him down. Actually, 102, 159, 11 mana, 11 mana, okay. 156. I was kind of thinking about maybe trying to use the Vine Arrow a little bit more. Hey! Well, there we go. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, 165 over 3.5 seconds. So 50% more recovery if used while on low mana. Well, that is usually when I use it on low. Yeah. Well, let's kill some monsters and get some mana back. Or some mana flask back. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe using the Vine Arrow a little bit more. Slow him down. And then use the noxious gas to add a little bit extra poison damage. Maybe. That might actually work well. It's already recharged? Holy crap. Thought it would take longer than that. I'm hoping that mana flask will be a lot better. Because it gives a lot more, so I can actually recover all of my mana, right? Okay, so not quite all of my mana, but most of my mana. So I can recover most of my mana when I use it. The other one just did so little mana regen. I had to use my flask twice just to recover my mana. Which is no bueno. Especially when you're fighting bosses that don't have any minions, so I can't get my mana back. Get the vines out here. Oh my gosh! That was close. Ooh. It's about as close as it gets without dying. Probably had like 5 health left. Definitely living up to the Noob name.
Choking cloud!
Knock, knock. Oh, hi. Let me just move away from these enemies really quick. Okay, I think we should be safe over here. Maybe we'll go a little bit further away. There we go. Now I'm really safe. Hi. You going down for your nap? What is that? That is the microphone, huh? You having fun? You gonna go down for your nap? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say night-night to the kitty? Say night-night, everybody. All right, you go say night-night to the kitty. I love you. Mwah. Yeah, is that green? That's the green screen, huh? All right, have a good nap. She gets a kick out of it. Cool. I like how the first thing she does every single time is she grabs the microphone. Oh well. She's also really big into routines. It's like if she does something once and she likes it, she wants to do it every single time. So, yeah, so the routine is now like 11:45, between 11:50, sometime in there. Right before her nap, she's like, gonna go downstairs, gonna say hi, and then I'm sure you've noticed if you've seen that like every day, Every day, she comes and sits down, she reaches for the microphone, points out the green screen behind me, and then says, say goodnight to Kitty, and wants to go upstairs and say goodnight to the cat. So, yeah. Oop. Yeah, that's right. No more shield for you. She's got her priorities in order. She does, yeah. It's microphone, green screen, cat. And I'm just here so she has a comfy place to sit while she goes through that order. Yeah, her say goodnight to daddy has turned into just say hello to the microphone, say hi to the green screen, and then leaving to go say goodnight to the cat. And that's alright. It happens. Alright, Necromancer. No more rezzing for you, Necromancer. Oh my gosh. I hate these skull slingers. Their little bobbing and weaving is super annoying. Hey, there we go. Yes, this is where I'm at. Oh, is it actually glowing? The one that I'm working on? I have never actually noticed that. But the one that's glowing is the map that I'm in. I'm an idiot. I've never noticed that before.
So much ash.
So much ash. Search the bone pits for the mastodon tusks. Pretty sure that would be in the bone pits, right? Seems creepy. Hyena demon of obstruction. Now, if you guys could just die now, that'd be great. I feel like once we get the rest of those nodes to increase our DPS, we need to get some more nodes to increase our like our poison effects. They're just so weak. I want to just start doing crazy amounts of poison damage, you know? Alright, maybe this was a bad idea. I should have taken out those other guys before I went over and stopped those zealots. Yep, that was my bad. That was my bad. It's alright. We can do this. We got this. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. Yeah, see? Told you. Get out of here, drudge. Nobody even wants you. Nobody invited you. I think the hair fell from the side of my nose to my lip. Now it's all itchy. Terrible time to have an itchy lip. Alright, Skull Slinger. There we go. Okay, what's my inventory? Okay, I still have not collected much. Since trying to avoid my loot goblin ways, my inventory doesn't fill up as quickly, which is nice. Saving room for all the actual good stuff is important. It's just weird, because usually I have to go back to town every 5 seconds. Take these guys out before we make the zealots mad. And then it should be an easier time. Well, less destruction of a time. Alright. I've got things I need to do, buddy.
Toxic rain.
I do not need you over here rezzing a bunch of skeletons. But to be fair, a skeleton boneyard. A boneyard is a great place for a necromancer. It's a lot of things to bring back to life. There we go. Yeah, come on over here. I'm not going in there with you. Ooh, there we go. He's coming to me. Those vines actually do seem to work pretty well with these poison gas clouds. Just some nice overtime damage. I'm thinking up. I am thinking up. Oh, or maybe just keep going straight on. Just keep going straight on till sunset. Yeah. Yeah, we decided up. Let's go up. Checkpoint. That's sometimes a good sign. Ooh, all right. More vines, more vines, more vines. More poison. Oh, he's enraged. That's good.
Cultivate!
Alright, get some vines to slow him. These vines just disappeared too fast. It's not him, is it? Okay, so I think I don't know entirely. Maybe someone else knows. Maybe someone else knows. I think on the bottom right side of his health bar are his resistances, maybe? Is he resistant to fire and cold? Maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, you never really learn. You just kind of have to figure out. So would this guy be resistant to cold and armor? I don't know, piercing maybe? I'm sure it's written down somewhere, I just need to look it up. There's a lot of things I should probably look up so I understand this game better. Give me some vines. Poison the vines. Yeah, there we go. 26. Hold up now. Give you permission to throw a meteor at me. Okay, let's come over here. We need... These seem new. Increased 33% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. I think that one does not include poison. Chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to finish this thing up. What do we got here? Stun buildup, projectile damage. So increased projectile damage, increased accuracy rating at close range. Attack speed. Okay, so even though it's going to kind of suck because we're only getting stun buildup, I want to get heavy ammunition, which is increased attack speed, projectile damage, 40% projectile damage. Yes, so let's get this guy. Stun build up. I mean, stun is nice. It's fine. It is good to have. And it'll be nice that we can build it up faster. But I'm going for that 40% increased
Suffocate!
Because 40% increased damage, not bad at all. Let's go over the bone bridge. That seems like pointless. That seems like a dead end. Alright. Maybe up was not the way to go. Yeah, stun build up on these guys. Not really going to do anything for us. Again, that's why I was kind of like, eh. And even these guys, because like it just takes so long to build up their stun. Yeah, like he's dead before his stun even hits half. So, eh. I feel like I would need some better armor, yeah? Well, I need to spend some time and put some things in the sockets. That's what I need to do. I need to socket that item. I need to make it work for me. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. So we're in the bone pit, so we're just searching for the mastodon tusks. Which I'm assuming is being guarded by a boss, so that'll be fun to get to. Oh, TK Gamers, you're back. I just want to tell you, I have worked on that for a while. Safe to say, it's looking horrible, yet kind of good. Hey, it's something that's going to take time, but you'll get there. Remember, there's nothing wrong with scrapping what you've been working on and starting fresh, just as long as you don't give up. Don't give up. You have to. Go back to the drawing board, look up some more inspiration. If you feel like what you're working on is not working, then just, you know, scrap whatever you need to, but don't stop. That's the most important thing. Fair Inkling says, like any good start. Exactly. You're going to start working on it, and it's not going to look good. There's nothing wrong with that. Scrap what's not working, and just use what you've learned as a starting point. So, any time spent working on something is not wasted time. You're just going to learn ways that it shouldn't be made. But as long as you don't give up, you'll eventually find the way that it's supposed to be made. That thing will be fat. Hey, and you know what? If you're going to make a fat frog, there's nothing wrong with that. I would say stylized, there's nothing wrong with having something be a little bit fatter. That is A-okay. Yeah, just do your best. Work on whatever you can. Oh, hey, we found our way back to the start. Dang it! All right, so we should have gone down. Yeah, do your best. Work on what you can. And whatever you get, you know, I'll be happy to look at it next week, and I'll let you know, and I can give you, again, I'm not a 3D artist, so I can't really give you good pointers, but I can give you feedback. We'll all help you out. Okay, for real this time. See you next time. Have a good night. Thanks for jumping back in and letting me know what you were working on, though. But you've got this. I believe in you. Don't get discouraged. You will figure it out, I promise. This is going well.
No mercy.
I really wish the vines didn't disappear so quickly. I wish they would stick around for just a little bit longer. So I feel like by the time I get like 3 or 4 vines down, I then am starting to get my poison clouds up, and then the vines disappear. I'm just like, well, that's kind of sad. I know as I level up, I'm sure they'll last longer. But for now, it's kind of frustrating. Yeah, it's got to be down from here. Got to be down. Well, I don't have any other close checkpoints, so let's just keep going down this way on foot. A regal shard, eh? We will find these tusks. One way or another, we will find these tusks. Alright, these guys will be good for the vines. So 3 vines down, 3 poison arrows. 3 vines, 3 poison arrows. I think that works pretty well. Well enough. Ooh. That was a rough hit. Alright. Let's hope. Let's hope that checkpoint means that down here is where the tusks are. Nope, just another drudge. Right, back off, back off. Fair enough.
Suffer!
Got 26, so we've still got 5 more levels before we can start igniting our poison. Oh, it's taking a while. Almost wonder, are we going to be able to get that this playthrough? Maybe? We've gained what? 4 levels since we started? 5? Maybe not quite that much. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. The vines are nice, they just disappear so fast. No? And I do like that it slows down who it touches. Oh, we've got 2 gold guys. Alright, that's fun. So maybe we will have to rely on vines and poison gas. So we've got to do area damage to both of these guys. There's the magma barrier. I was like, I haven't seen this magma barrier that his character card says he has. It took a while. See, these guys are just damage sponges. Like, they're not actually difficult. They're slow. They swing every now and then.
Quick and lethal. Suffocate.
I just feel like they're not fun to fight. Right? They have very simple attack patterns, and I know they're just like little mini bosses. They're not supposed to be anything crazy. I don't know. I see things like this and I'm just like, you're just a damage sponge that you're not doing anything that
Rather
interesting.
not break my back.
Oh well. It is what it is. Fire quiver. What do I currently have? Physical damage. Okay. Yeah. Let's head back to town really quick. I also, actually, that's right. So last playthrough, I got I think it was a bow? Maybe it was a quiver. And I didn't quite understand how the percentages will work.
Greetings.
So let's come in here and let's see if we can figure that out.
Young one.
Because I feel like it's going to actually be good, and I just don't know it. Okay, sell. 340 over 4 seconds, 10 out of 75. Okay, we can sell that. 90, okay. 50% reduce attribute requirements. Okay. I'm assuming that's for all items? That's what I would assume. Maybe not. You. Chance shard. Put that down there. You. Okay. Yes, we come over here. Where was it? Was you. It's the Splinter Heart Recurve Bow. Physical damage 26 to 55, which is good. Attacks per second, okay, 1.1. So increased physical damage, okay. Accuracy rating plus 63%, okay. Plus 28 increased projectile speed, that is nice. And then projectiles split towards plus 2 targets. Yeah, I think that's just good altogether. Right? 177. 213. Yeah, that's just increasing like everything. Yeah, we're using that.
Young one.
Alright, Zaraka.
Speak up.
Or Zarka. Disenchant. That guy.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. If you wander, you might get lost. I got lost the other day. Okay, it was this guy. This is the one. Okay, so 243% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver, which sounds fantastic, but I think I need to have just a crazy quiver to make this worth it. Because 243% increased bonuses sounds amazing. So I just need a quiver that just does crazy amounts. So gain life per enemy, 111%, or plus 111 to accuracy ratings. That would be 222. Well, more than that, because that's adding 243%. Okay, yes. So I just need to find a crazy powerful quiver, and it'll just make the quiver go crazy. So I need a crazy quiver, and it'll go crazy. But for now, I think that's great. This bow will be much better. I've got a ton more DPS now. Well, not a ton, but a bit more DPS. So we're gonna stick with that.
No mercy.
Ooh. Okay. Projectiles split toward plus 2 targets. Do I then need... Is this projectiles from supported pierce an enemy? Projectiles from supported targets do 30% less damage if they've pierced an enemy. Hold up now. So if I were to then split it again, with those split arrows, I think that targets actual enemies, right? So it's not just flying randomly, it's targeting actual enemies on the map. Yes. And that is also piercing. Holy crap. So not only is it targeting, like homing toward an actual enemy, but it is
You
then
have no chance.
but it is then also piercing that enemy, and it shouldn't be taking any negative effect from the pierced or from the split. Okay, that bow is actually crazy. I like that. That is an amazing bow. Obviously, if there's no one else around, kind of pointless. But in larger chunks of enemies, that is fantastic. Now, here's the question, though. If I do that, it should still... Whoop. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay, let's have that go down. So if I do that... Why is it not... Like, go over there? I'm trying to see if my... Okay, so it is splitting. Is it splitting? I don't think that's splitting. Projectiles split toward +2 targets. Yeah, so my right click is still a projectile, so it should still be splitting. And it does create more noxious gas. So that's good. That is good to know. But I think this one's better. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so my left click is better. But then my right click does actually create more of the gas. Just, for some reason, it doesn't seem to be homing as well. For some reason. I don't know why. But that is an amazing bow. I do like that. Now I wonder, and I would have to go back to town for this. Let's give this a try. I'm going to be back for you. I wonder, because I have, in my stash, I've got Arctic Armor. Which one would it be? One of these. Chain. Yes, Chain and Scattershot. Supported skills deal 20% less damage. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles. So I think we've got Chain. So supported chain. Supported skills chain 100% more times. Supported skills do 50% less damage with hits. I think that just means any damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage. Okay. Let's grab Chain and Scattershot. And I just want to see. So if we come in here with Poison Burst, we've got Pierce, Chain, Scattershot. This is 20% less. Okay. So if I put that in here for Scattershot, that should fire how many? 2 additional projectiles. So I believe
Suffer!
that should fire not only the 2 additional projectiles, but then another 2 additional projectiles that my bow is giving me. Okay. All right. That might actually be really good. Let's experiment a bit with it. So the reason why I like Scattershot more is because it's only reducing by 20%. Right? So that's doing 122. 191. Holy crap. Okay, that reduces it a ton. Deal 20% less damage. But is it 122 per arrow? 191, 122. Okay, let's take that off. But it's not... I wish there was a good way for me to see... Wow, what was that? Oh, it opens up options, of course. Now what about Chain? 191, 95. Holy crap, that is... So I think it's telling me, though, so 122, let's just try this. So if we do Scattershot, and if we do Scattershot up over here,
Burst!
right? Yes, so I think it's 122 per arrow. So if I can be close enough, it's going to do, but I'd say, okay, so it's only chaining, right? Okay, so it doesn't actually stack. I thought it was stacking. I was hoping it was stacking. Yeah, but it's not actually stacking. So if we pull this off, it still is going to chain twice. but it does a lot more damage. All right, all right. You win some, you learn. You win and lose. You learn and whatever that says. All right, yeah, because my bow does projectile split towards +2 targets. I thought that that would stack, so I thought that if we had scatter shot, which fires 2 additional projectiles, I thought that it would stack, so it would do 2 + 2, giving me 4, but it's not. So, good to know. So we'll just go with that +2 from the bow, because those are actually homing, right? Yeah, those actually home in, which is great. And then the +2 from the bow doesn't have any kind of negative effect, so it's not actually taking away my DPS, which is great. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. Now I do wonder, if we try the chain... I know that it reduces my DPS. Okay, this is not the way I want to be going. That's taking me back to the beginning. What is happening here? Do we need to go over this way? So it's this way or this way? Let's just try... So if I do the chain, though... Yeah, I need to get some distance. Yeah, the chain still only... Yeah. Alright, as great as the chain is, we're not going to do chain. Because it just takes away so much DPS. Look at that. 95, 191. Yeah. As great as that is, to have the chain, to have scatter shot, it just takes away so much DPS. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, let's go over here. We'll see what's happening over here. Because right now we're still just looking for the tusks. I mean, it could be up over here, but I don't think it's going to be. Ooh, checkpoint. That could be a good sign. That is a great sign. I think we found him. Hello, my friends.
You're the one responsible for all this death. Let me return the favor.
Oh, there's 2 of them. That should be fine, right? 2 of them. Ah, this is gonna suck. I am now realizing how much this is actually going to suck. I have 0 lightning resistance. 0 at all. Okay, so I'm currently targeting the steed. Wait a minute, that doesn't actually home. I thought the +2 was actually homing. That sucks. It's just going in random directions. Crap. Right? Oh my gosh. Back off. No, that is homing. It just looked weird. Okay, if I remember right, I want to try and kill both of these guys around the same time, because once you kill one, the other just goes into a frenzy. So I want to keep them right around the same health. Okay, fine, everything's good. Let's see if we can get some noxious gas going on here. Alright, how we doing? Death Lord has got a bit more life. Let's start focusing them. Alright, not too bad so far, not too bad. Alright, we gotta focus on the steed. Oh, that steed's gonna be mad. He's gonna be mad that I killed the Death Lord. Crap, he's gonna be mad. Alright, everything's fine. It's just him left. Oh, that's right. The balls. Oh, there we go.
If I ever see another necromancer, they won't be needing these anymore.
It'll be too soon,
That would only slow me down.
is what she was gonna say. And then I messed up her dialogue because I started picking things up. Okay, well. What do we got? Crossbow can fit there. Hold up. Okay, that is kind of nice. If I pick up the support gem, it opens up this skills, which is great, but yeah. Okay, well there we go. That wasn't too bad. That was actually way easier than I thought it would be. I think as much as I feel like my build is not great right now,
How can I be of
it does seem better than what my sorceress build was.
These tusks are truly worthy of Orbala's steed.
It's true. That's why I got them. I got them for Orbala. Wait, I took them from Orbala. Close enough. What was... Wait, was it just the relic that I picked up? I thought I picked up a green item. I think it was just this freaking relic. I was so excited. I thought I got a nice new item that I was going to be able to apply. Oh well. Gotta grab some snacks. Starting to get a little hungry. But it's not lunchtime yet. Alright. Sucks. 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 And sucks.
Do not wander.
Well, that was a whole bunch of crap.
Care for a story?
Whole lot of crap.
Do not
Oh, well,
wander.
that's fine. Now let's put these back. And when I saw that you could add things like Scattershot and Chain to your skills, I was so excited. But they're just so, like, 50% less damage with hits. I do not want to lose 50% of my DPS. So, oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I got these two guys now. Good. Retrace the legendary Obala's path to recreate the Horn of Asteri. That is what we need to do. We're going here. Recreate the Horn of Asteri. Trial of Corruption. Okay. But I think I need more of the... Don't I need more stuff?
Welcome.
Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something with this Horn of Asteri. That's just the salvage bench. Crown of Stone. Find a use for the relics. Beat Rattle Cage. Let's do this. Let's throw these guys in my stash for now. I can't. I have to hold on to them. All right. Well then, never mind. We are... let's see here. Recreate the Horn of Asteri. Retrace the legendary Obala's footsteps to make a horn of your own. I would love to, but I don't know how. Well then, let's use the desert map to travel to the Valley of Titans. Fair enough. Let's go to the Valley of Titans. Maybe we just need to get one more thing for the horn. Here we go. Oh. Mm-hmm.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved. I shall overcome.
Oh boy. Hate these rock guys. The boulder ants. Getting pushed around in this game just feels so bad. I do not like it. I will say that +2 arrow, though, with 0 negative consequences, is kind of nice. Okay, being ranged with these boulder ants is an absolute nightmare. Alright, why is it zooming out? What are we looking at here? I feel like it's zooming out to show me something, but I don't know what it's trying to show me.
Suffer!
Is it up here? Is it trying to show me these guys? I don't know. And back in. Nice, all right. Alright, stop being crazy. Stop rolling around. I like how this guy's attack is just fall face first into the ground and hope he hits me. Not gonna work, buddy. Alright, someone ignite! I think that's all of them. Did I miss something down over there by the checkpoint? There's an icon on the screen, on the map. I wonder if I just, like, walked past something without even realizing it. Like an idiot. It's a very good chance. You know what? Just because I know it's gonna make me wonder and worry that I missed something down here. I mean, I know there's something, because it, like, zooms out here, and it's, like, showing me something. Right? What is this? There's the checkpoint. Is it just the hand? It's showing me the hand? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Show me the hand. So if he hits me... Okay, that's not true then. It says all damage ignites. Assume that if he hit me, it would ignite. That's what I would assume anyway. Hold up. If I do this... I was thinking, if my bow does a +2 on all projectiles, I figured if the vine was a projectile, I was thinking, is it going to shoot 3 vines? That is not the case. Oh well, that's fine. It's alright. It was a thought. A thought that just didn't pan out.
Rain.
Just did not pan out. That guy just does not care about poison damage. Does like nothing to him. Ooh. Alright.
Whoever chose this as their burial place thought highly of themselves.
Alright, so round 1. Oh, I thought we'd use one of the relics. Never mind, I thought we'd use one. That's okay. Ooh, there we go. Another level up. Get out of here. Nobody cares about your whirlwind. Okay, yes, here we go. Increased projectile damage. Okay, I just want to see this. Okay, we're going from 191 from the poison burst arrow. You ready for this? 191 to 213. I thought the 40% increased projectile damage would do a little bit more. I thought it would do a little bit more. I got a little overexcited there, I think. It's definitely going to do more. And my attack speed is a little bit faster, 8%. That helps. It's not as crazy as I was hoping for, though. I don't know. I was thinking it was going to be crazier than that. I thought it was going to go up to like 250 or 260 or something. 40%? I mean, I guess that's true. Well, all right, fine. Percentages are not my strong suit. I was expecting more than that. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. Oh my gosh, that wind hurts. All right. I don't know if there's a pattern necessarily to this. Ooh. The electric arrows, though.
Thunderous shot!
Those do still branch. That's good to know. How much mana does that use? Hardly any. I can fully recover with every shot. Doesn't do much to him, though. 7 mana. Alright, let's look at this. 126, 238. Okay, never mind. It converts 40% of physical damage to lightning damage. Cannot chain. That's where you're wrong. Well, it's not really chaining, it's my bow that's just adding another one. Beam target radius. Fires beams up to 2 additional enemies near the target. Attack speed, 90% of base. 0.85 seconds, 0.96 seconds. Okay, never mind. I was thinking it would make more sense to switch to the lightning arrow versus just a regular arrow. It's not the case. All right, let's get some monsters on us. Yeah, that's right. Fight me. I dare you. And then get in my noxious cloud. Yeah. What are we at now? 27? So I got 4 more levels before we can get our igniting skill. Once we do, ooh, you guys are all dead. I wonder how much mana Ignite takes. Probably quite a bit. So I wonder if between now and then, when we get Ignite, I wonder if we'll be able to upgrade our mana just a little bit more. I should probably do that with items, because I just need better mana regen, right? Like, the mana I have is fine, it's whatever, but if I just regen mana faster, I feel like we'd be in a better position. And it just doesn't, you know? So. 'Cause yeah, getting more mana is fine and all, but it still doesn't change the fact that I just don't regen fast enough. Which I know I'm not exactly... I'm a ranger, I'm not supposed to regen mana super fast. But it'd still be nice if I did. I think I need to just get some kind of ring or amulet. Hey, waypoint. Get some kind of ring or amulet that is just... Insert the relics. Found it! There we go. Okay, 30% increased charm charges gained, or 50% increased mana recovery from flasks. Well, we were just talking about mana recovery. Should we do mana recovery? Right now we're getting 165 mana out of 232. 165, yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that one. You have received 50% increased mana recovery from flasks. Sweet. Well, there we go. Okay. Find and activate additional ancient seals. Okay, so that's that. We figured that out. Now let's go find the actual seals and unlock the next spot. So I feel like it's going to be somewhere up over here. I feel like, but I guess we'll see.
Nowhere to run.
This poison gas is just so good. I love it. I am definitely, once we actually finish the trial, I am definitely speccing into, or specializing in poison. It's just so good. I love it. So I can't remember exactly what the specializations do. I think it just increases your damage and stuff like that. I don't think it necessarily unlocks any new spells. I think it just increases your damage with that specific kind of spell. If I remember right. And it may even... I know it's not a spell. I keep saying spell like I'm a sorceress. It's like the element. The poison element. We'll see. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Lightning resistant, huh? Well, sucks for you that I'm not casting any lightning. Periodic lightning explosion. That's not too bad, but he is rezzing these skeletons, so that sucks.
An easy trophy.
That was a pretty easy trophy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what are we at? Okay, we have so much room in our inventory. Never mind, I was thinking we had to go back soon. That is not the case. Hey, another checkpoint. Is this gonna be, Ancient Seal?
Burst!
Alright, out of the way. I'm unlocking Ancient Seals. Activate, find and activate additional Ancient Seals. Okay, so we need one more, probably. Here I am thinking that was gonna be the last one. Nope. Yeah, aside from the Quake Golem, this Poison Cloud just does really great work on everybody else. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, ignite. I dare you. Oh, that's satisfying. I am so excited to get ignite. Just to watch these poison clouds just go up in flames. I am excited for that. Oh, just die already. Nobody's gonna miss you, Dune Walker. Oh, hey there. Alright, let's get some vines down. Get some poison down. 2, 3. More vines. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I feel like that's a good balance. 3 vine arrows, 3 poison arrows.
An easy trophy.
Eh. Easy come, easy go, I suppose. Alright, so you are... He's not exactly ignite. What the what? See, this is what I just do not understand with the loot in this game. I can kill just this random small enemy and they drop a gold quiver. And then I'll kill a boss and they're like, yeah, we're gonna drop a little bit of gold and a gray large life flask. Like, what? Is lightning better against these guys?
Suffocate!
No, I think having poison's better. Alright, nobody likes your wind. Get out of here, wind. Trying to kill this noble limp. Okay, let's go back to town really quick.
How can I...
Careful, story.
Alright, this guy. Adds 1 to 2 physical damage to attacks, 1 to 3 physical damage to attacks, 3 to 5 cold damage, 2 to 3 physical, okay. Adds 1 to 6 lightning damage. Wow, okay. So we've got 3 to 5 cold, 1 to 6 lightning, plus 40% accuracy. Okay. 6 HP gained per kill, and 14% chance to pierce an enemy. So the same amount of life. No mana gained per killing an enemy, though. 40% increased critical hit chance for attacks. I think I kind of like having the extra... We got the physical, but then we've also got cold damage and lightning damage. I think we're actually going to do that. I don't do that, so let's accept that. Okay, so let's swap that out. I think, look over here. So you're, hold up now. Okay, so this is what I'm adding. So 232, 238, 242. 213, 218, okay, 129. Okay, yeah, so it's just better overall. I didn't notice the 20% increased damage with bow skills, though. I don't think that should matter, but I'm going to hold on to this just in case I'm misunderstanding what that quiver actually does. So I do not want to, sell it and then be like, crap, that percentage was actually way better.
I will tell your tale.
I don't want to hear a tale. Okay, Sapphire Charm, Cold Resist. Eh. Alright, we need to socket our armor. Let's socket our armor really quick. So, what are we going to do? Oh, you're just a relic. We can put you in here. I don't know what I'm doing, holding it over here. Orb, adds a rune socket, shard. Okay, so I think everything that we would need is over here. Armor. Okay, stun threshold, maximum mana, cold resist, fire resist, lightning resist. Okay, so here's the resistances. We've got cold, fire, lightning resist, Increased armor evasion and energy shield. Okay, that's nice. Maximum life. That's max life, max mana, stun threshold. Regenerates 0.3 of life per second. And cold resistance. Okay, so we can get maximum life, maximum mana, stun threshold, or plus 0.3% of life per second. Or we can get some resistances. I'm kind of thinking we add mana to this. I feel like we're going to hold on to this armor for a while. That's the problem, is I'm like, I don't know how long we're actually holding on to this, but we do have 6 mind runes. All right, so let's do this. Let's put 1 in here just to increase our maximum mana. So we're at 232. There we go. 252. That'll be good. A little bit more mana. That'll be good to have. Yes. All right, there we go. I feel like, yeah, that extra mana will be well used. Will be well used. Oh, hello there, buddies.
Choking cloud.
I do wish we had something that added to... Okay, there's life regeneration. I think this guy increased mana regeneration rate. So you are already increasing my mana regeneration rate by a lot. Wow. Okay, maximum mana. Ooh, so maybe we'll try adding something to this ring. So I don't want to take any of those off. Maybe we try adding something to that second ring that we have. Let's see what happens there. Might actually be the best course of action. I do like having that +2 to the arrow, though. It is so powerful. I can just focus on the strong guy, and then it'll also just be taking out the smaller guys around him. Pretty nice. Clasp of Eternity. Yes. Okay. Like, I can't do... I think I need to get 1 more of the seals. So let's see if we can find 1 more ancient seal. They've all seemed to be on the outskirts of the map, though, so I don't know if they'd be on the inner part here. Holy crap. Okay, I don't know if you noticed what I just noticed. I was focusing on that front guy, and the 2 back guys died first. Now, it could have just been roll of the dice. You know, they just happened to take more damage with the arrows. That's kind of crazy that the people in the back died before the person in the front. That does mean that it's not reducing my damage at all with these split arrows, which I am very happy with. As much as I love splitting attacks, all of them have some type of negative effect, right? Like they're like, oh, you're splitting your attack. Split attacks deal 50% less damage. And I'm just like, well, what's the point? Like, I don't want to reduce my DPS that much. Ooh. But if we can just have my bow adding 2 more targets, I will take it. Okay, let's check this inner part first. This is almost done being explored. And then we'll check the outskirts. I don't know where else on the map there is to explore. It's got to be somewhere, right? Hello, whoa, walker. Alright, screw your tornado. I hate it. It's the worst. Although I am noticing, wherever it's hitting him, it doesn't actually create the cloud. That's kind of annoying. It's only creating that cloud based on where the second arrows go and hit. Curious. Very curious. Oh.
Barely broke a sweat.
Hey, there we go. Wow. That is a great helm, all right. How much strength do we have? 17. So we would probably not ever be able to wear cloaked mail. I mean, we could if we spec'd into it. I just don't know if I want to spec into it. Let's... I kind of want to check... 50 strike. Okay, we're never going to have that one. So let's check this one. Wait, what am I doing? It's not that I can't wear it because it's unidentified. I can't wear it because I don't have enough strength. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Okay, Ancient Seal. Forget you saw that. No one saw that. Okay, enter the Titan Grotto at the clasped entry. Cool, so we got it. Let's actually... We're just going to waypoint down there. It's a little... Or checkpoint down there. It's a little ways down there. Let's just do this, and over there. Ooh! Well, there we go. Into the Titan Grotto we go. What will we see?
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
You and me both. Nobody knows. I feel like this kind of enclosed area will be great for my poison cloud.
Toxic rain!
Oh, jeez! Unless, of course, they want to explode. It's not ideal, but... Y'all suck. Oh, spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? No, 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 no. Okay, not too bad. Up or down? Let's go up. Let's see where it takes us. I think my lightning arrow only chains like twice. Yeah. Yeah, it's so-so. It's not terrible, but it's so-so. Oh, that is so much better, though. I love it because not only do I just have Pierce on, but then it multiplies that by 2, and instead it's piercing even more. That is just beautiful. That is beautiful. Ugh. That is terrifying. What a way to go. Not the way I want to go, but what a way to go. Oh, I feel like we've got a good combination here with the bow. I think we really do. Pierce with the split shot, but it's not actually a split shot, so it's not actually reducing the amount of damage. Beautiful. Hold up, what was that? Life regeneration. 20% increased mana regeneration. I already have 30% increased mana regeneration, so we're not going to worry about that. One of these days, I will find an absolutely OP item that lets me just regenerate crazy amounts of mana. But until that day, we will rely on the mana flasks.
Burst!
And, you know, increasing my actual mana pool. Which is weird for a ranger, but I feel like I need it. I use a lot of elemental arrows. Ooh. Yeah, this armor, I've had it for a while, and I think we need something new. I just haven't found anything good, you know? I mean, maybe we need to check maybe we just need to check the store, see if there's anything better. It has been a while since I've checked it. There's not really a whole lot. I mean, like, yeah, it's gold, yada, yada, yada. Extra armor, increased armor. I mean, no wonder there's so much armor. Plus 23 to armor, plus 48% increased armor, life regen, and stun threshold. So really the only great things about this is the rune that I put in here to add to my mana, and then the life regen. I mean, the armor is good too. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad we have a lot of armor, but I don't know, for a ranger, I'm already keeping my distance, so I don't think it's needed. Of course. A nice dead end. I guess let's go down this way. And if this isn't the way to go, hopefully there's a checkpoint over here so I can teleport back up to that other checkpoint. That'll suck to walk all the way back. Doable, but it'll suck. Why? Why? I'm telling you, just random, no reason, just for no reason. Just for no reason. It's like, we're just gonna crash now. Oh, you wanted to keep playing? There's no reason. Everything's fine, everything's great. We're so happy, I don't hate. The game's in early access, this I know. One day I'm gonna punch my monitor. Oh. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the other great thing. Even though it crashed, I was still getting attacked by monsters that were coming up to me for the next, like, 5 seconds before it finally actually crashed. So yeah. Even though those monsters weren't there before, and my health was not that low before, the game freezes, but before it actually crashes, it's still running. And monsters are still coming up and trying to kill me. It's terrible. I've tried verifying the game files. I apply the updates as soon as Steam has them. I mean, obviously, like, you can't play if you haven't updated. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get why it's crashing so much. I don't know, maybe I'll try, like, uninstalling the game and reinstalling it. I don't know. I know that my computer in general is a little buggy. I've had issues with this computer ever since I got it. Maybe I just need to go through and just... As much as I don't want to do it, because it's going to suck. I hate setting up my computer again from scratch.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, it probably would. We'll just identify you then. Anyway, as much as it would suck to have to set up everything again, maybe I just actually need to set everything up again. Reinstall Windows, fresh install. I've only had it for like...
How can I advise?
A little over a year. So it's not like it's an old
Speak
computer.
up.
I don't know. Anyway, alright. You suck. You suck. You're great, but I can't wear you. Plus 42% spell damage. But you are a... What are you? Crystal Focus. What are armor items that are equipped in your offhand and require intelligence to equip? Foci can grant significant amounts of energy shield and powerful bonuses to your spell. Okay. Well, if they have to be in my offhand, yeah, this is definitely, yeah, that's for actual spellcasters. So let's throw that in there. Yeah, you suck. Twig Circlet. you suck. I don't know why I picked you up in the first place. Okay. Some 6.9% life regeneration per second. National Day Bade. Okay, you suck. Increased armor. Okay, you suck. Okay, let's do this. Let's disenchant you. Let's sell... Okay, what are you? Full-bodied giant mana flask of the Verdant. Okay, so way more mana over the same time. Consumes 10 of 75. Increase 53% increased amount recovered. Gains 0.2. Ooh! Okay, well there we go. We're swapping that out. So I can now fully recover all of my mana in one flask. And it recharges over time. Yep. Fantastic. Okay, 31 strength. I almost kind of want to spend some of my orbs to see if I can get this to be better. But I also kind of want to do this. Well, 49 intelligence. No.
Hello.
Okay. I don't know what I was thinking with this one. We got to sell that one. The strength, though, I could potentially get. 17 strength, get to 31. Oh, I just need to stick with light armor. I don't know what I'm...
Stay in sight.
I don't know what I'm thinking. But something I do want to do, this is life regeneration per second. 3.7. This is the mana regeneration. 28%. Excuse me. Should I upgrade a magic item to a rare item? Ooh. Okay, so I can't use that. I could use this, though. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. Removes... upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Let's try that and just see what happens. So 20% increased mana regeneration. Increased cast... yeah.
Speak up.
Meh. Alright, there we go.
Tell your tale.
I don't want to hear a tale. Keep it to yourself. Alright. Start exploring again. Oh wait, we gotta explore down here. At least I know that up there... I mean, I think we had explored most of up there. So I think whatever we're looking for is down here. We're looking for, search for the Rite of Flame altar somewhere in the Titan Grunt. Oh. Hey, buddy. I feel like you're not really getting damaged much by poison. So that's fun. What about this guy? What about this? 1, 2, 3.
Barely broke a sweat.
Need to do some more bobbing and weaving. Ooh, we're getting close to 28. We are getting close. I mean, not that 28 is that exciting. It's the fact that we're getting closer to 31. That's what's exciting. I'll be very happy when we finally get to 31. Does intelligence increase mana regen? Let's find out. Oh, intelligence. There we go. Intelligence is an attribute. Yeah. Every intelligence grants +2 mana. Intelligence does not grant damage or skills or any benefit except where specifically stated. Okay, so it doesn't increase my mana regeneration rate, but it would increase my mana. Do I just keep going into projectile damage? I think we keep doing projectile damage. Let's finish off. Yes, let's just finish off this tree. Yeah, so let's go. So we're going 218 to 227. Oh, yeah. Almost an extra 10 damage. Not bad. Taste the wrath! Taste the wrath of my increased DPS. How's that not... How's he not... Okay, there we go. It's like, how is he not getting hit at all?
An easy trophy.
Alright, well that was easy. Even with his haste, he, like, couldn't catch up to me. I kept stunning him before he could actually get to me. Ooh, I've got a good feeling about this bridge. Ooh! Good feelings gone. Okay, now I have a good feeling about this bridge. And stairs. I'm losing my good feelings about this bridge. Ooh, good feelings are back. There's a checkpoint. That's always a good sign, right? Die. Maybe. Maybe not. Thought maybe something, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. That's all right. It was a nice hope. Okay, we thinking up or down? I'm thinking down. Let's try down. Let's see what happens. Who let me lead? Why did you let me lead? That was a terrible decision. We're going up. Woo. I hate those webs. They are terrible. Wow, that hurt. My shield is just also absolutely garbage. The item I equipped adds to my... It increases my shield, but decreases my shield recovery rate, right? Is that what I equipped? I think so. Okay, so we've already been here before the crash. Apparently already been here too. Okay, so this just kind of loops around, right? Yeah, this just loops back to where I was. Okay. So we could go down there. I just realized we didn't go down there. Yeah, we might as well. So we've been all through here. Man. Oh, that's right. This is the freaking dead end. Okay. I hate retracing my steps. You would think if they could recover and put you back right where you were, remembering the monsters that were dead, you would think that they could remember the map you've explored. I guess not. Maybe like every 24 hours. They should have it reset every 24 hours. Reset the map. Reset your spawned monsters, all that stuff. If you leave and come back and it's been less than 24 hours, keep the map explored, all that stuff. Ooh. I think we actually went the right way. Well, I knew I was picking the right path. Oh boy.
A myth made real.
That is no myth. I feel like this poison gas is going to be basically useless. Oh my gosh! Okay, everything's fine. Oh, what the? That was terrifying. I feel like this poison gas is just gonna not be worth doing any of that. Ow! I didn't give you permission to do that. That is very glitchy. I'm doing so little damage to him. Okay, okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We can switch it up, throw some of this stuff down. That's doing very little. Alright. That's fun. Ow! Okay, what else can we do? What's gonna do more damage to him? We could do... That's just my regular attack. Bob and weave, bob and weave. What is happening? Why am I being hit by those? Okay, some of them made sense, but other ones I was like, I am avoiding these. Do we throw down... Don't roll into that, you idiot! We throw down some weeds. No, that's not gonna do much. Vine is doing nothing. I mean, we can just keep doing what we're doing. We are doing damage to him. We just have to keep avoiding his stuff for longer because we're doing so little. It's kind of the problem we're facing with the trials. We just do so little damage. Like, he's not even at half yet. Okay, we just gotta focus on dodging all this stuff. We're not doing great at it. I also do not like that it keeps glitching out like that. Okay, he's almost at half. Ooh. Got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Okay. That was alright. That was alright. That was alright. Bow shot does the most DPS. Do I just bow shot him? But the poison is nice too.
A myth made real.
Okay, that was my own bad decision. Okay, here's what I want to do. Okay, as soon as he stops being poisoned. 642. It's this guy. 175. Ouch. And then one shot from this. 276 over time. Yeah, it just makes more sense to just sit here and do this. It's time consuming. It is very time consuming. But it'll get the job done. I can avoid dying. If I can avoid dying. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get this guy.
A myth made real.
Dun dun dun. He's the stuff of legend.
Burst!
I hate how fast that stuff can travel. Ooh. Okay. One wasn't enough, huh? think it's because he's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure those little icons in the bottom right corner of his health bar shows what he's resistant to. So cold, fire...
Suffocate!
Maybe because it's red, it means that he's weak against cold, strong or nothing against fire, has armor. I don't know. Alright, didn't dodge that fast enough. Seeing if there's like a better angle that I could see him at, but that is not working. Nope. Went well. Alright, we've almost got him half. Again.
Suffocate!
Here comes the ceiling. Ouch. That's fine. Okay, now I need to be behind this freaking knife. Okay, that's not too bad. So now whenever he does that, I just need to make sure that I'm behind that knife. Yeah, that's not doing anything. We're gonna keep going. Oh, bad time for my nose stitch. No. What are you guys doing here? I didn't invite you. Wow, that stuff just ignites. Wow, that's not going anywhere. Alright, so this is just pointless then. Alright, come on.
Burst!
No. Alright, we got him down to about a quarter. No. Not glitch out like that game. Makes me nervous. Come on, dude. Look, I get it. You're resistant to arrows, but be nice to me. No. What just happened? You are so close.
Storming arrow!
Okay, alright. Y'all need to calm down now. No, do not even think about it. my gosh! No, 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 no. Why did you have to do it twice? Alright, take these guys out. I cannot afford this. No. Yes. Oh. Oh.
Strength is wasted on a brute such as you.
Oh. That was... What? No! What? What? Why? No! 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 They froze me and killed me? If I have to kill this guy again. But I don't get any of his stuff. What?
Hot to the touch.
I am so mad right now. What happened? I am so mad at those little things right now. All right. Boss minions need to die when the boss dies. That is so frustrating. There were like 4 of them left, and then they froze me and killed me. I don't even want to go back and see what it is that he dropped. Because knowing my luck, he probably dropped something really good for my character, and now I don't get it.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri.
Good, good.
It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
I'll do it.
I'm not musically inclined, but if I must.
Stay in sight.
I can't believe those freaking minions of the boss killed me. Survived the boss. And then the minions are like, we're gonna kill you now. Alright, oh my gosh. Why are there two buttons, 2 hotkeys to take me to the store? Why? That is so stupid. K takes me to my cosmetics, and M takes me to the featured. It's like, why are those even hotkeys? You know what? Input. Where is K and M? Cosmetics. Okay, press escape to cancel. What if we do like Control K and hold up? Wait, was it not just saying that N was also a microtransaction one? Microtransaction shop. We're gonna do Control M. I swear, microtransaction list. Control N. Control K. I do not need any of those. No K, no M, no N, none of those. In fact, we're going to come over here and say, you, no longer the world screen, you are now M. As it should be. No hotkey to microtransactions. I don't need 3 keys to the microtransaction store. But thank you, Grinding Gear Games. I'm so glad that this $30, eventually free-to-play game that I have purchased is so heavily wanting me to go to the cosmetic shop. Okay, rant over. Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm at the Helani Gates. Let's do that. Oh wait, you want to talk to me? What do you want to talk to
It
me
is
about?
time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
All right.
Fight to the last.
Ooh, that's what I was going to do. Really quick. We're going to go check the shops. I just want to see.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
I plan to. Death Raiment of the Starfish. Life regeneration. Is a lot of intelligence. Holy crap. Okay. That is so much intelligence. I have 32 and it wants 59?
Take your time.
Okay, we're not getting that one. What can we use? Okay. Thorn damage. Oh, that one's gold. That would be nice. Still needs a lot of intelligence, though. Okay, well, all of that sucks. Alright.
Blessings.
You just have this garbage. Don't need any of that. I could gamble.
Not wonder.
You could also check in here. That needs level 33 and a lot of intelligence. Needs a lot of strength and intelligence. Okay, we can just sell you. Needs more strength. Not a whole lot, though, more. But increased armor, max life, fire resistance. Yeah, we can just sell you. Yeah, I was really
Browse
hoping.
As long as you like.
I was really hoping for something better. Really, really hoping. I almost wonder, should I start getting more intelligence? Because I'm going very, very spell heavy on my ranger. And I almost wonder if it would make more sense to have more intelligence. Maybe. Maybe.
What?
Okay, so we're not going to use you because you need so much more strength. We're just going to disenchant you. Put you in here. Okay. My armor will probably come along eventually. It's just not right now. Eventually, we will have our armor, though. All right. Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm. Let's go there. Let's take down that sandstorm. Yeah, let's take down the sandstorm. Up here or down here? Probably down here. This side. Use the horn of the Vestiri to clear the sandstorm. Okay. Nope. Let me off. How do you get off this thing? Oh, I have to go to the front. Okay. Sound the horn! There we go. Easy enough.
You can't.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost.
I can do that.
You have your orders.
I do. Yes, ma'am.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that.
All right.
I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing.
Sure, I can do that.
If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. I will accept your quest.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh, I can use this one. That's a lot of evasion rating. Ooh. Yeah, I just don't know what we're gonna do armor-wise. I feel like we need better armor, right? Like, socketed is great and all. There's just not much to it. Like, I almost feel like we need to get something that's mid and then upgrade it to be better. And just hope and pray.
Sans guides you.
I guess we've got some cash.
Cool winds. Be brave. Make a choice.
We do have some money. We could gamble. Who's up for a little bit of gambling? Okay, so all the armor is the exact same price. Gotcha. This looks like it could be good for a ranger. Let's give it a try. Okay. Chaos resistance, okay. Okay, so this is, so even if, it doesn't even give me what it's showing. It's just literally just random. So it's not like you can be like, oh, this is more heavy armor, this is a lighter armor. It literally is just like, here's a completely random armor. That kind of sucks. Well, it seems like these are actually ones that I can use. Yeah, 'cause not enough strength, not enough intelligence, not enough strength. Okay, well. Chaos resistance, thorns damage, evasion rating, maximum life, cold resistance. These all suck. Like, not even
I will take this.
a little bit of mediocre. Okay, so this is all stuff that I cannot use. That's fine. So it seems like it needs to be one of these. So this is more fighter, my class, and this is more intelligence based. Nope, that's still a lot of intelligence, a lot of strength. But 8.8 health per second is not too bad. Fire resistance, evasion rating, dexterity, thorns. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, gambling sucks. Don't gamble. Yeah, wow. That's... all of it is terrible.
The deal is done.
Yeah, it is. Well, you've got buyback, so... it's done, but how done is it? Thorns damage, evasion, and dexterity.
I am pleased.
Evasion rating, fire resistance. I guess that's not a ton. So I have 17 strength, so it would take a long time to get that much strength. I'm very close on intelligence, so I could almost do enough there. But that 8.8, like, as great as it is,
Quickly, an outcast. I will take this.
I'm not specking that much into strength. Not gonna do it.
Young one.
Alright. Use the desert map to travel to Deshar. Alright, let's go to Deshar. Let's do it. And I think I'm going to get... excuse me. I think I'm going to get the waypoint here, and I think we might call it for today. We got a lot done. I think next Friday we'll probably...
City of the dead. Why not just bury them and be done with it?
That's true. I think next Friday we will probably get through the rest of this act. Aw. It appears someone rode in on this Roa, but never left. Tragic. Yeah, okay, so we've got the waypoint. I think next time we're going to try this guy. I don't know. Should we try him now? Maybe. Oh, wait. That's what we need. What else we got? Rare monsters take 12% increased damage. Restore 54 honor on killing a boss. Rare monsters, 50% honor resistance. Ooh, that could actually be really nice. Increased maximum honor. So I take less honor damage. That could actually be really nice. I might actually do that. Increased maximum honor. 10% honor resistance. Honor resistance. Maximum life. Rare monsters. So I'm assuming rare. Items monsters rarity can be normal, gray, magic, blue, unique, brown. As a general rule, monsters increase. Okay. So would rare just be anything that's not normal? Oh, rare is yellow. I'm an idiot. I skipped right past that. Okay, so any yellow monsters would take 12% increased damage. That increases my maximum honor. But 15% honor resistance would also be nice. We're going to try this one. We're going to see how well that works. Let's throw everything in here. Let's also grab the rest of this stuff from here. I think... honor resistance, increase maximum honor. Ooh, actually, that would be nice. Let's see if I've got room for that. Increase maximum honor. Restores honor after killing a boss. And rare monsters take 12% increased damage. Yeah, let's... Can we get this to fit anywhere? No. So we would have to put that here or here. Even, yeah, no. Nope. Let's put that back here. All right. Let's give this a try and see what happens.
Sure what I've gotten myself into here.
Let's give this a try and see what happens. I feel like we can make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. It's gonna be great. Find and disable the crystals. Any crystals still active, the time expire will damage you. Oh goody. Just need to try not to take any damage. I mean, I can restore my honor in between levels. The least amount of damage I can take, the better. I'm not in here for stuff. I'm in here to get my right. And that is it. I don't care about monsters. I don't care about experience right now.
Stand tall.
Suffer!
I would give anything for a sip.
Sacred water? Okay. See, that looks familiar, doesn't it? Towards a shrine to restore honor. Afflicts you with iron manacles on entry. There's a shrine to restore honor. Afflicts you with fiendish wings. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed. Monsters are 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. No. Wears a bronze key. Afflicts you with shattered shield on entry. You have no energy shield. That's fine, because my energy shield sucks. Defeat all the rare monsters to refill the chalice. Easy enough. Wow, these guys are no bueno. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we're not actually ready. Okay, armored. All damage ignites. Lightning mirages when hit. Jeez. These guys. They're just damage sponges out the wazoo. Absolutely hate these mirages too.
Easy prey.
Alright, there goes one. Give me the stuff. I'm doing this little to these guys, I worry about boss. I think it's because they're armored. The armor just destroys my DPS.
An easy trophy.
All right. Yeah, there was another gold guy up over here. All right. Thought I got close enough and they weren't waking up, so I was like, I guess they're not waking up. That is not the case. Okay, should be up over here. There he is. Oh boy.
Burst!
Well, that's not good. Because I have no lightning resistance. Crap. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, that's not good. Just keep him poisoned. Just keep it going. Where'd he go? There you are. Get some vines down.
Barely broke a
There we
sweat.
go.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, it was. Whew. That's crazy looking. Do I have a scroll of wisdom? Ooh, okay. Give me the key. I kind of want to see the wicker tiara. Unidentified. 20 intelligence. I think we have that. Let's see what it does.
Inspiring.
Energy shield 45, 61% increase energy shield, maximum life, plus 20 intelligence, plus 16 chaos resistance, and every 3 seconds consume a nearby corpse for 20% of life. What the? As opposed to evasion rating, accuracy rating. So max life is 26. This one would be 57. increased critical chance, and increased light radius. Holy crap, that will help so much. All right, first of all, let's get out of here so we can see what it does to our life, actually. 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, okay. So bronze key awards a sacred water fountain. Bronze key. Let's kind of stick in the middle. Let's come up over here. So I don't think... Yeah, I don't have access to my inventory, which sucks. But, okay. So my shield... I don't have a shield for the rest of the thing? Well, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. Let's do... So you're 478. 511. Oh yeah. Let's go. Run, 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 run. We've got to go. We've got to get to the next crystal. Oh, it's over here. Is this just like the exact same room that we were just in? Probably. I just realized it says that my... Oh my gosh! That hurt. It says that the monster level is 34. Am I not actually supposed to be here yet?
Suffer!
Impressive endurance.
I thought I was supposed to be. But maybe not. This is a really terrible spot to be. Okay, those things hurt bad. Real bad. Pretty easy to dodge.
Too weak, too slow.
That sucks. I was expecting something better from that guy, but I don't know why I was expecting something better. It's whatever. Joseph Frost over on YouTube. Okay, bronze key, Sacred Water Fountain. Bronze key afflicts you with red smoke on entry. What is red smoke? Room types are unknown on the trial map. Okay. Oh, red smoke, so I won't know where I'm going. I don't want to go for that. That sucks. Okay, awards a large sacred water fountain. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Okay, so we're going to go here. Get another bronze key. And then we're going to go restore some honor. So we're not quite half, but... Oh, I hate these things.
Suffocate!
Wow, they have so much resistance against that. Against my freaking arrows. Oh boy, that's fun. Alright, I need to get something to help me with armor. Any enemy that has armor, just, I suck against. Oh my gosh! What just happened there? Alright, close this freaking thing. I hate you all. Why are these all so close together? I'm aggroing all of these enemies all at once, and it sucks. Just so they're all so close together. Okay, stop it. Get out of here. Alright, I need to take out these guys. Wow, I have lost so much honor. I'm gonna lose on this one. Holy crap. That sucks.
Be not disheartened.
What the crap? Okay, all right. What do these... I want to check something. No, it doesn't say anything about that. These guys were not this hard last time I tried to do these trials. it almost seems like the more relics I put into here to increase my chances of winning, it seems like it increases the monster's level, which sucks. Like, what's the point of being able to potentially get a little bit stronger if the monsters just get stronger with me? Like, it removes the whole purpose of leveling up and getting stronger. I get it. If you're progressing in the story and you're moving along, you don't want to just become this crazy godlike figure. I mean, you do in some games, but you don't want to just become this crazy godlike figure that can just kill anything and everything in one hit. I get that. But a trial like this, like if I'm not actually progressing in the game and I'm going out, leveling up, trying to get better, and then I come back to do a thing where I was too weak, I should be able to come back and just like wipe the floor if I've gained 5 levels. But nope. Apparently, if I am leveling up, so is this place. That's cool. That's cool. Well, all right. We're just gonna come back over here. We're gonna identify some stuff.
The path to Deshar has been opened.
Yes, it has. I opened it, so I would know that it's been opened. Thank you, Hooded Wolf. You are so...
Speak up.
You're great. You're great. Okay. Grant Skeletal Warrior. That is nice to have, but... 20% increased spell damage. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this is what I had on before. Oh, that's right. Okay, so my shield is 89. This is what it was before. My shield was 44. Now it's 89. And it increases my max life and intelligence. Ooh, that means I've got 52 intelligence now.
I will tell your tale.
Does that mean there's more armor I can wear? Okay, that still requires a lot of intelligence. But is there better armor that I can buy over here now?
As long as you like.
Yes, potentially. So you still need 59. What do I currently have? 52. Okay, so I would have to gain a couple more levels.
No need to rush.
So what about something like this? Fire resistance, 4.4 health per second, so less regen, 47 stun, physical thorns damage, but 42% increase energy shield, 11% to cold resistance. I could try and up this to a gold item and see what happens. We might try that, actually. The armor is great. But then that's just, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's buy this item. Let's buy this one.
It suits you.
We could also maybe try this one, too. But I like knowing we're going to get a lot of energy shield from it. So, let's come over here to the stash. And then just making sure, because, yeah, I won't be able to have enough intelligence. Well, I could have enough intelligence by the time I reach 33. And that would increase energy shield. That is so much energy shield. But that's all it does. It's just energy shield, basically. So let's come over here. Let's grab... Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. Okay, so I can't do it on there. Augments a magic item with a new modifier. Okay. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. Well, what are you? Why can't I use any of these on you? Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Okay, so it's a magic item, and it needs to become a rare item. Adding 1 modifier. Okay. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Augments a magic item with a new modifier. So if we upgrade it to rare... So increased shield and cold resistance. Maximum life and cold resistance. Okay, so we got maximum life and a little bit more energy shield. That is nicer, but we still have a lot of life regen per second from that other one, which is something huge that I would love to have. So what if we go here? Okay, so I can't do that. Can't use that. Can't use that. I can use this. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Removes. Okay, well, let's try this and see what happens. So, energy shield, max life, cold. Energy shield, max life, cold, and then 3.9 life per second. So not as much, I can do it again, though. Should we do it one more time? So we've got energy shield, life, cold, and life regen. And then stun threshold. That was useless. Should we do one more? I don't know if it's worth it. Should we try it? Let's try it. And plus 32 to spirit. Well, we have 0 use for spirit, but I think this is going to be a lot better. So, not as much armor. That's fine, because now we're getting a lot more energy shield. Max life. Less life regen. Cold resistance. Stun threshold. We'll give it a try. Might as well. We now have 171 spirit, which is fantastic. That is so much better. Okay. We're going to hold on to you for just a little bit longer. Yeah, we're not even going to bother with that one. Okay. Flask, okay. Pointless. And pointless. Okay. Let's come in here. We're going to throw you in there. You guys go in there. Let's disenchant you. Accept.
Stay in sight.
There we go. Can't remember what that stuff gives. The Exalted Orb? I can't remember. And we'll just sell those. Okay, well, not great. I really was hoping and thinking we could take care of that guy, but I think I'm just gonna have to look up and see what a great way for a ranger is to be able to get through armor. As soon as any monster has armor, they just tank that damage like crazy. So, but we gained like 5 levels, so we're that much closer to being able to ignite our poison cloud. We restored the horn of, I almost said Tefiti, of these guys. We restored the horn, got rid of the sandstorm, so we can move on. We can travel to Deshar, which maybe we'll do that next time and then try the rattle cage again. I think that it's increasing the level. I need to look that up. I think it increases the level of the monsters as you go through and level up, which would suck, and it's really stupid if that's the case. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, I think we're going to call that good for today. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching, for the chats, for joining, all that fun stuff. I really do appreciate it. Monday, we'll be back to business as usual. We're going to be working on the game again. So should be fun. Should be good. I maybe have some ideas that I might be working out over the weekend. And we'll talk about them on Monday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, so yeah, hope everyone has a great weekend. And I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. All that fun stuff. And yeah, I think that's all I got. So take care. Good luck. We'll see ya. And have fun. We'll see you Monday. Okay, bye. Awkward outro over. Bye.